Oh. Alright, we're back. Been a couple hours since the ARCA race. Turn the volume back up a little bit because, you know. Let's hop right into some more dirt at the Agon Speedball. When it's third or better in a season, I am currently second. Okay. It's been a couple weeks. Been a couple weeks. I've forgotten. Almost forgot what my buttons were. Oh, we got 2 laps. Okay. Damn it, start gets out of us.
This is the one that counts.
Steve's Quickie Mart.
Alright, let's see where we play.
Okay, well. Probably not very well. We're somehow barely in the top 10. Okay. Well, actually, don't even qualify. Well, we are in the transfer spot, so.
There's the green flag.
It's only a heat race. I want to win the heat race. I have to win the heat race. Keep the RPMs up is what I need. Can't let the RPMs drop. Oh, we actually legit took the lead. Okay.
2 to go.
Okay, well, why couldn't I have done that in qualifying? Excuse me, bitch.
Last lap.
Finish! in the A main! Woohoo!
Get set. Green going green. There's the green flag.
Well, we got a good start. But we're definitely not going to be keeping this because you always get that one AI car that's going to get super speed. We let a lap. And I think one of our sponsors is we have to lead most, I think. Don't want the ass end getting sideways. I mean, so far so good. .216. Whole time was a 21.8, I think it was. Six to go. At least on the guess on the bright side, at least we're consistent enough that there hasn't been a car like. I mean, there's that, I think, 426, I think that number is. Actually, I think he's starting to fall back, too. Kill!
5 laps to go.
Baxters! Okay, well, let's track a print. Hello, Doodle.
That was a great lap.
Play a couple hours of this, and then afterwards go watch my shows, or get caught up on my shows from last week. Oh, we did a 1! Woo! What flag?
Last lap.
Are we considered? Ooh! Unless I fuck up here, we're gonna lead wire to wire, which is cool. And across the line.
Great job.
We won! We won! We won! We won! Max points day. Just what I needed. Go back to back. Hopefully. Got $5,100. Boom, ba-dum. Yeah, we led wire to wire. And apparently I'm a model citizen. Okay, if you say so. Hey, we're talking about the point lead. Cool. Under contract. Well, you're not under contract, though. We got a Senor Taco. Hmm. You know what? We'll leave it for now. Do we have enough money to finish up? Probably not. Oh, we have enough money to buy the big motor. What else do we got? Oh, we could buy the suspension. Aero. I guess we're kind of technically lacking in the aero department. And exhaust. Hmm. Well, screw it. Let's go with the suspension upgrade. Or well, I kind of don't need to because I want to save my money for the modified. Can we buy anything? Probably not. I think everything's like too expensive. Oh, we can almost buy that one. That was 20. Oh, we got decent suspension though. 36, 42, 36. Hello, what's up? We'll save that because we don't have enough money. We're in the we're right now we're at the modifieds. Money, money, Dennison. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how bad we're gonna suck this time. We have a little bit of an upgrade since the first time we were here.
Go, 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 go!
Go, go, go! Actually, I think we got damaged the first time. That's why we sucked so bad. Over.
Alright, let's see where we play.
Top 10 be great. Oh, just outside. So close. No, it's just the original. I've had no luck trying to get the modded version to work. So I just stick with the current, the original.
There's the green flag.
Well, we got power, apparently. Yeah, I know. I tried it before and I couldn't get it to work, so I just gave up.
go.
We're definitely not at... I just need one position to get a top 10, and then we'll get paid. Or sponsor paid, I should say. Ooh, that was a fast lap so far. That's good. But we're still down on power. Yeah, that was a bad lap. So how's your day going? Contact. There's contact ahead. Lap traffic might be a factor, maybe. Maybe not.
5 laps to go.
Come on, I just gotta pass one of these cars. Three to go. Hey, we're gonna finish the race not a lap down. That's amazing. Woohoo! White flag. I don't know if any of those cars are positioned. I think the blue one might be. Hey, I'll take a top 10 though. Oh. We made more money for... Wait, no. I think that's about the same as what we made for the dirt car. I mean, if we could do some massive upgrades to the car, then we'd be able to make it a run at the top. Oh, probably not. No, I don't... yeah, maybe. I mean, if we could get to the top 10, it'll be okay. We got a long way to go, though. Finish 5th or better. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Outside of Martinsville. Martinsville, the only track that we'll probably do okay at. Save! Oh, we got an upgraded trailer now. Woo! Nope. Yeah, we already got a suspension upgrade. Let's go. Oh, we can't afford that. Okay. Let's go stage 2 aero. Or no, not stage 2. Where are we off? Oh yeah, we got dirt race. Hastings. Oh, it's the field. I think. I'm pretty sure this is the field. Finish third or better, get 10 grand. Woo! I am currently in first. Woo! Oh yeah, it's the field. Oh, we go first.
Go!
We'll qualify like 10th. Such a disadvantage when these ones that you start qualifying literally right off the bat.
Alright, let's see where we play.
Gonna find out. 16th, yes, because, you know, car decided it wanted to be sideways.
Get set. The race is going green. There's the green flag.
Well, at least we're in a transfer spot, so that's good. Sender by sender. Up to second.
2 to go. Last lap.
Yeah, I wasn't waiting 20 minutes for them to do the interview.
Nice work, kid. Get set. The race is going green.
We got a good start spot.
There's the green flag.
Okay. Still not watching. Has it been the Austin Hill and Jesse Love show? Probably. But nothing many about it. Okay. Still not watching.
Five laps to go.
So yeah, so next weekend there will be no streams on Saturday. And depending on weather is on Friday, maybe. We can have a stream the weekend after. And then after that, it's full-blown racing season.
Last lap.
I guess 5th.
Nice work, kid.
We didn't get to lead a single lap that time. Chump change.
Let me tell you something about the Talladega Boulevard. You know, I preach, you know, just living the freedomatic life of being an American. But I don't know if I really knew the true meaning of freedom until I stepped foot on Talladega Boulevard. I mean, we're parked up and there's just action happening. I can't get into the details because honestly, it's not cool, man. Whatever happens on Talladega Boulevard has to stay there. You know, I would say that if I posted some of the things that we saw, it would be, my channel would be deleted. You know, it's just action. Let me tell you.
Alright. What do we got next? Modified at... Ooh, we should... I mean, we're gonna get lapped, but we should still be decent. Get at least 2 top 10 finishes. We have 3! Woo!
Go.
26, so we'll probably be like a 27. Oh my god, that's a terrible 4th gear.
No, not me, gallbladder, no!
Screwed up 3 and 4.
Alright, let's see where we play.
20, okay. Well, he was there.
Weather under the lights.
Oh! Sorry, Alan.
Get set. The race is going green.
What the hell kind of start is this? Nothing mean about it. I think Doodle's watching the Xfinity race or something. I don't know. I barely even touched him. Aerodynamicist. Any more motor?
To go.
You basically need to be picture perfect, or else you lose so much speed in the corners. I'm pretty sure that's probably the leader right behind me. Okay, maybe not. Might be an actual just fair position, but... definitely gaining.
2 to go.
Oh, past... or no, it's not. Well, I didn't mean to do... I just flat out destroyed him. He checked up so much more than I was expecting.
Last lap.
Okay. America! Woo!
Well, finished in the top half.
At least we didn't go up down again. That's good. Ooh, 5,600. Ooh. We're still in 14th, but we're only 17 points, I think, behind 11th. We still got a ways to go yet. Save. Start. Baxter. Nope, Kingsfield.
Go, go, go!
Thank God qualifying is 2 laps here.
This is the one that counts.
Oh my god. A full second off the pace. Well, I mean, you're not supposed to win the championship in your first year, or your second year in this game.
Going green. There's the green flag. Good to go. Last lap.
Fourth place literally just wiped out. I just took out second place.
Nice work, kid.
Apparently I set the fastest lap. I'd say it was like a 15 something. It's like, weren't that fucking fast in qualifying.
It's set. The race is going green. There's the green flag.
Drive away! Drive away! Oh wait, yeah, we don't have the lead the most laps sponsor, because, yeah. Well, second or third and fourth just went around. Well, my fault. They hit me.
That was a great lap.
Give me my lead back, bitch. Oh yeah, Moose is supposed to be uploading the finale for his the World of Outlaws game today. Ooh. Bong, dong, ba-dong, dong, bong, dong, dong, bong, bong.
Five laps to go.
Oh, 5 to go, and he's back on me again. God damn it. Not one, but I lost 2 fucking spots.
The engine's blown.
What? The engine's blown. Why the hell did you say that for? His engine's blown. I don't know why it said mine was.
2 to go.
No. Yeah, it was definitely weird, that's for sure. Oh, get off the apron. No, well, we didn't win this one. Just killing time is killing me. Drinking myself now, thinking all I want to see. That I cross that line, that my barely made. That my time for eternity. God, if I would have won, that would have been like $5,000. But no, we finished second, so we get 24. Cheap bastards. We still got a decent point lead though, over second. That's good. That's good. Killing time for eternity. Eternity. Oh, going up. A knock. Oh, beware of the Wookiee. Again, B. What are you doing? You're just standing around looking stupid. What do we got?
Alright, let's see where we play.
Not very well. We're praying down at the back again. Oh no, we actually managed the top 10 that time. Okay.
It's set. The race is going green. There's the green flag.
Plow through the competition. Go, go, go! Oh wait, yeah, that's just a heat race.
Two to go.
White flag, one more lap to go in the heat race. The I think it's the 428 is coming up behind me. Or 422, I don't know. Right, right. No, it's the 402. Ted Finger.
He's got a finger.
Hi. Starting on pole for the main.
Get set. The race is going green. There's the green flag.
Just some dirty Bristol. I don't think the scoreboard works.
Ten laps to go. That was a great lap.
That was a great lap. What about that lap was great? I know I was gonna get caught out with that goddamn apron on this stupid game.
That was your best lap ever.
Best lap ever, but yet we can't keep up compared to our first season where as far as I missed that.
5 laps to go.
Oh, that car's dead. Definitely did a whack load of body damage to this thing. What was weird?
Last lap.
Well, they just now happen to see it, so. Checkered flag, only a 4th place.
Nice work, kid.
Oh, right, yeah, it was because the game said my motor was blown, but yeah, it was still going. Well, we didn't lead most laps. I almost got a 100-point lead over 2nd place right now. Okay, we'll stick to Junior JR's Chicken Shack. Modified. Where we going? New Hampshire. Yeah. Basically we gotta be doing like a 32, 33.
Go, 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 go!
New Hampshire with a lot of banking is what this game has. Oh, we lost a lot of speed. Or a lot of time. Oh, we sucked at qualifying again.
Alright, let's see where we play.
Outside the top 10. Oh god, we're outside the top 15. Oh my god. We're not scoring any. We're not getting paid. Or if we do, we're not gonna get very much. Oh, sorry, Alan.
Get set. The race is going green. There's the green flag.
Well, so far all we've done is go backwards. Or back to where we started.
5 laps to go.
Sure.
Hello?
Hello.
You realize you were in a party chat thing earlier. I joined it. I say hello, and you spoke nothing. You
Oh,
said
because I wasn't. I went out somewhere.
I just found it funny that you were just in there for no reason.
It's more of a I forgot to leave.
That's what I'm saying. Like you were just in there, just being and I come back to look to see if you're still there. Gone. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
So which NASCAR are we playing right now?
Dirt to Daytona.
Which team are you racing for?
You don't rate in the career mode. You don't get to race for any team other than a fantasy team.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, what is your main sponsor for
Not a clue. It's some fantasy sponsor. Well, it's a fantasy sponsor, right? So it's like I don't know what it's sponsor.
You know, something that would be really cool is if somebody found a way to like, because you know, like how people have found ways to take the 360 games, convert their files, and then make them as a portable like PC executable, right?
I think so.
It would be cool. It would be cool if somebody was able to do that for the PS2 stuff. Take a PS2 game, right, that never had a PC port, modify it, and then convert it to PC so that you could modify the PC port, and you could run things like Dirt to Daytona with like specific schemes from specific teams that are fantasy teams. If that makes sense.
Oh, people
So
have
you would, like-
they have modded this game,
I'm
but
saying,
it's for
like,
the
not
the Dolphin version.
Yeah, the GameCube. But I'm saying without the need for an emulator. You know what I'm saying? Like you have like one
There we
step
go.
program method would be kind of cool. Because like for example, like people found ways to make it so that like with like certain like Sonic games that had 360 mods, you could run the modded version that's on the executable thing that people have found.
Oh, okay.
If that makes sense. So like think of it like NR 2003, but if you had a PS2 game or a console exclusive game that was ported over to be a PC converted port, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Which I think would be cool. Like imagine if somebody made an executable that works like that, and then within the
Last
executable
lap.
files with a folder within the folder that says mods go here, and you can put drag and drop like mods. And the cool part is if they know what they're doing, maybe they could tweak it to be programmed to accept like the PS2 modded files if they make them. If that makes sense, because like I've seen games where like certain versions of the mods, they have like, for example, like specifically PC ones, have a converted variant that's made for the console. If that makes sense. Like a good example of one would be GTA 4 has like some mods that you can see on PC, also
We're gonna
appear on
make
the PS3
time.
version, for example.
Oh,
If that makes sense.
okay.
Like I discovered that by chance. Like I have GTA 4 on PC, and I downloaded a mod thing for it to like, you know, like how I was doing like the Dale Senior thing for fun. And at some point I was like, what is this thing? And I select it, and by accident I literally just said, it basically just cheated in all the different achievements for me by accident. So I basically 100% of the game with under 2 hours by accidentally clicking on something I forgot existed. Because the last time I used that mod menu thing was on like the PS3 version. Go figure.
Yeah, we gained one spot from where we started. We qualified 16th, finished 15th.
Speaking of which, how did what's his name there?
He
the
managed
Arctic
to
Racer?
get a top 10.
I knew he would. Where did he finish fully? Do you remember?
10th.
10th.
Well, he didn't even get a chance to make a run for it because the fucking bitch caused the big one right as soon as he took the green.
Which car number was she? Like, was she that maroon car I was seeing or whatever?
No, it was the red and white number 70. That fucking stupid Amber bitch.
What is her name? Because I swear I've seen her probably in other NASCAR video games in some other league.
I'm pretty sure she's not been in a video game.
You'd be
But-
surprised with
But
mods and everything.
Amber Balkan,
No,
aka she's a fucking.
Because the person I'm thinking of is part of like the trucks or whatever. It's a different person altogether.
Your day overall is pretty incredible. We about lap 5, we broke a valve spring, and Elmore just came over and caught the valve cover off. Number 6, like I can't remember, was it intake or exhaust? I don't know. Look, wish we could. I mean, obviously you just can't change that in the race. So they told us, you know, after I pulled in, they said valve train's rattling. They'll see what it'll do. And my spotter Kevin Hamlin just helped me keep the kinetic number 30 in the draft. Okay, you know how a bald eagle flies sometimes in a group. Actually, I don't think they fly in groups. You know how geese?
Yeah.
You know how geese fly in groups? That's what we had to do out. So I just knew if I fell out of the draft, I was done, and I just tried to channel my inner Greg Biffle and get in there. And
Inner Greg Biffle.
held on, and then
Inner Greg Biffle is funny. I forgot about some of the goofy moments you can have in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, you don't always.
Never played it.
I'm playing it right now. I forgot there was an interaction with these people that are on a bridge that try to rob you, and you could just say screw the diffusal, pull out a weapon, just go pop, 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 pop them all.
Well, I saw him getting tangled up, and I said, "Wait a second. This time I'm gonna zag." Zag to the left, zig back straight, dodge it like it was nothing. So I was actually really jacked about that. I was really jacked.
Tell all these people out here how you're gonna celebrate tonight at the Boulevard.
I'm probably gonna put the Dega Bega on the chip till she blows up.
What did they say?
He
Put the
said
what-
he's
what?
probably gonna put the Dega Bega on the chip until she blows up.
I mean, it feels really special that there's all these people here to see us and hang out, and we're really lucky. We're really lucky. So a lot of good people. Fanatic team out here making
Oh,
us all
to the road
possible.
course.
Sponsoring my car with Red Jones Racing. We're just like really lucky. So hoping to come back.
Aww. That's the guy.
Trenton Worsham with front truck stock.
I forgot there was a stupid scripted debt thing for like one of the missions you have to do where you have to collect debt in Red Dead, and it forces something on you, and I'm just like, let me just see if I could skip it and force maybe that
Oh, it is
cutscene thing for like an alternate thing, but nope. If you shoot the guy, it's basically just a failed mission. I'm like, yeah, no, I'll pass. Here's my question for you, Derp. Given the time difference, right? Where will you be tomorrow around noon my time, 1 p.m. your time?
Here?
Like I'm asking if you're gonna be at work or not, or if you're gonna be home.
No, I only work. I work Monday to Friday, 7:30 to 4:30.
Okay. The reason I ask is because that my magic tournament thing I'm gonna be part of, I can actually host to the chat if you wanted to see it.
No, I'm good. I have no interest in Magic.
If you say so.
Because I know absolutely nothing about the game.
Let's put it this way, as crazy as it sounds, it's going to be a lot easier for new people. It's more beginner friendly than, say, Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is pretty sad. It depends on what form of Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's put it that way. If you try to introduce somebody to Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now, they're going to be in hell. But if you introduce them and start them in 2002 and work them up, it's going to be a lot
Once
more
again,
forgiving.
fucking Doodle's bitching about the volume.
D-
I literally have it on 3.
I'll be right back.
Go!
Mute my TV so you don't accidentally get copyrighted music in the background.
fucked up that. China's not big. China's small. Gotta use all the track. This would be a cool road course if it was. I like this track.
Alright, let's see where we play.
I can't wait till I can actually get some upgrades on this car, because then I'll be doing 114s around here.
I'm not even sure what you're referring to because I just came back and I'm like, what is he talking about?
Well,
Because all I heard was 114s and I'm like, still in my head like, huh?
nah. Best qualifying start so far. We started 5th.
There's green flag.
Well, they didn't go on the start. This modified, these front-running modified guys be like, who the hell is this guy?
DrDerp, question for you.
What?
Pop and Poopy?
What?
You don't know the reference, do you?
No, say it again.
Pop and Poopy?
Oh. Tell me, guy.
You don't get the reference, do you?
Not really.
Family Guy.
Oh yeah, that's what I just said. Family Guy.
Well, I didn't hear it, so I was like, huh? So what besides racing do you actually follow? Okay.
Wait, what?
I said, what besides racing, like sports car racing, do you follow?
I try to follow IMSA.
Well, I'm saying like beyond like racing related sports. What do you follow?
Oh. None. I follow nothing.
So you don't even follow one of your own localized versions of a sport that we have here in America?
No. Other
I'm
than,
surprised some people would try to follow
I do racing and
Yeah.
racing only.
Got it. Maybe someday I'll get you into pro wrestling and see if you
No,
can understand.
I never had an interest.
That or maybe MMA. Hell, maybe even boxing.
Doodle says to ask you what you think of this fantasy track that we're driving on. I just wrecked the leader. Oh my god, I just killed the second place guy.
Hey. I don't even know what the fantasy track is supposed to be. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to be based off of.
I don't think it's supposed to be based off anything other than it's supposed to be Walsh Valley.
No, like, I meant, like, what location it's based off of. Like, for example, I know some fantasy tracks are based off, like, New York. Like, you have the New York racetrack that was in one of the NASCARs. If you remember, that was a fantasy one. That was a street race.
Yeah. I don't.
But I'm thinking, like,
I'm
beyond
not
that,
sure
I
where
don't
this
know.
track's supposed to be based out of.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't one of the fantasy tracks in one of the old, like, EA NASCARs actually get put in as a real flag that was used by NASCAR later on, like decades later? I swear there was like an old EA NASCAR game that had a like a fantasy track that was actually recreated in real life that was used by NASCAR in the Cup Series officially?
No.
I swear there was. Like a variant that exists.
Nope.
Yeah, because I remember somebody made a video on it, and I think, oddly enough, you might have mentioned it, I just don't remember.
No. NASCAR's never done. I mean, I guess the closest thing they came was like Dodge Raceway and racing in a stadium. That's been the closest thing they ever came.
I'm looking up something. Well, I'm saying, like, so for example, you know how track like Watkins Glen stuff have like variations of themselves
Yeah.
that are used by different things? I'm saying there was one where a certain turn that wasn't used by NASCAR in real life eventually got used by NASCAR decades after.
The only time I know of is that, or there's only two tracks that use an alternate layout of, and that's Daytona and Charlotte.
And Charlotte is the variation, because I know of the Roval, but I can't think of the variant.
No, that's the Charlotte's the blows, whatever. It's one of the cookie cutters.
Again, I don't pay attention to any variations. I just know 90% of the time I know the traditional ones that I've seen in like the NASCAR games, if I'm being blunt. So like, I would only know of like the only one I know when it comes to Charlotte. When I hear Charlotte, I just think of the Charlotte Roval. That's it.
I know there was no fantasy road course for Charlotte, but I'm just saying it's the only one.
I know it's in the next game in the series, which would have been what? After Dirt to Daytona was the 05 Chase for the Cup.
That's not in this series. It's not that.
No, I said that's the next game that followed this one, correct? Not from the same series,
No.
but it's the next game that followed, wasn't it?
No, it was either Thunder 2003 or 2004.
Hold on.
Because this came out in 2002, 2003.
Let's see.
So it would have been 04 then. 2004.
No, it would have been 03. NASCAR Thunder 2003 would have followed this. Unless that came out before, in which case it would have been 04.
Yeah.
Because I want to say it goes... Yeah, it went Thunder 03, Dirt to Daytona, and then Thunder 04 followed that, and then after that was Chase for the Cup. Now, what was the track? There's like this really weird track you go... It's using the modifieds. I know that. Okay? In Chase for the Cup. But it's using like this track, I think it's a Dodge track, I might be wrong, where you come out of the pit, when you come out of the pits, you go through, I don't know how to explain, you know how like in F1 they have those tracks where there's a lot of straight line street area, and then you'll hit like a tunnel path, and then you go back into like the main strip of the race again, and then go back into that tunnel at some point later on. Like you go under like a bridge thing, it's not necessarily an actual tunnel, if that makes sense. I'm not sure how to explain it. I just know there's like a unique fantasy track that was in Chase for the Cup that was used for the modified series, if I recall.
Well, the only track that has a relatively close to a tunnel is Old Spice.
That's the one. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. If that was in,
But
Chase for the
it's
Cup,
used
yeah.
in all of them except for the Cup series.
I just remember racing on it in the modified when I played Chase for the Cup.
Yeah,
That's all I'm gonna say about
it's in all.
No, I know that. I'm just saying primarily I would be racing the modifieds when I'm racing at that track, because that's what I would be doing in the career at that point.
Can we do a motor upgrade? Ooh, I could do the big boy. Or no, the rough boy.
The rough boy.
Yeah, boy.
Chewy boy. That's a thing that you wouldn't get the reference to. The Chewy boy thing comes from a channel called SML. It stands for Super Mario Logan. It was a Woody thing. It was his way of calling for the shrimps, or as Woody in that universe would call it, a shrimpo.
Okay.
Yes, he was a quote unquote shrimpo hunter. His gimmick was basically the shrimp equivalent of may he rest his,
Oh,
his
we
in
go
peace,
to
but the crocodile.
backstabbers.
So when's the next ARCA race anyway? Any idea?
The next ARCA race that we're gonna be watching, not a clue.
Yeah. But the next cup race you'll be watching tomorrow at 3-4 o'clock your time.
Yeah, we'll be watching the Cup race at Talladega tomorrow.
Hopefully my tournament thing that I'm part of is gonna end before then, so that I can actually, watch with y'all.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm guessing maybe certain wrestlers can't do the trick I'm trying to do, or it's just this match doesn't let select wrestler. Really, Booker T, get off of me, sucker.
Get off of me, sucker!
Thank you, goodness. Oh, low blow. Low blow into a clothesline with an arm wrench.
Alright, this is
That's
where we
pretty
play.
rude.
Ooh, that was a decent first lap. Or one lap.
So where do you stand in your Dirt to Daytona career so far in the standings?
I am first in the dirt, trying to go for a repeat championship, and we're like, actually, I think we're 11th or 12th in points for the modifieds.
Now the Dirt is which series is this one? Is this the Dirt series or is this the modified series that you're doing the qualifying right now?
Dirt.
Okay. What would you say the real life racing that you do is comparative to in terms of like the NASCAR series with the game and stuff?
None.
What would you compare it to?
It's set.
Well,
The
you
race
could,
is going
if you didn't go
green.
video games with us,
There's the green
you
flag.
could technically compare it to old school NASCAR from like when it first was formed, where it was all stock cars. Like
No.
pure stock cars were like raced with all different kinds of cars versus actual brand new cars with different brands that were introduced. If you think about it.
I think this
Think
is the
about it.
championship finale, I think.
And where do you stand in the points on this?
I'm in the lead by like 100 points. But yeah, we've had a car that we've only won like 3 races out of like the 10.
Now, are the only series you're in currently the modifieds and the dirt, or are you above that?
Yeah, you can't unlock the truck series until you win the championship in the modifieds. So we're stuck in modifieds until we won a championship. Then we can move to trucks.
Yeah, and here's the other question. Because I haven't played Dirt
Here we
in a
go.
while, so my memory of like what you can and can't do in it is kind of going out the window, so to speak. But you know, like how some of the NASCAR games had like you would do like X amount of seasons, like 10 seasons or something like that, and that was it.
Usually it's 20.
Well, I'm saying it depended on the game, because some games literally have promoted that it only had like 10 seasons, or 10 total seasons. Those were like the later ones. I think it was Cheers for the Cup was the first one to actually put it on the packaging and says, hey, you know.
Lap.
Well, no, like the I'm not sure about 03. Oh Jesus, 03 or 2003 and 2004. You were limited to 20 championships.
Yeah. All I gotta say is no
Nice
game
work,
could be worse than like when it comes to like a championship or a career mode thing than a game that says, hey, you raced, you do one thing, you win one championship, and immediately your career comes to an end. Like you win the big one, and then your whole career is over. At that point, it would be kind of pointless.
Oh, I played a game like that. It's I think it's called R Racing Evolution or Revolution or something like that.
Want to know an example of a non-racing game that does that apparently, or did do that when it was relevant?
What?
WWE 2K15.
Oh.
Apparently in the career mode when they introduced it on Next Gen, the moment you won the WWE title, you
It's
were
set.
instantly
The race is
retired.
going
Like, you
green.
didn't even get to try
There's
it.
the green flag.
But I don't know how accurate it is because I haven't played the career mode since like I don't know. So like my memory of if that's actually true or was true is gone. So I'm basically gonna get to replay the career and see what the career was like in this game for the first time. I want to say at least 3 or 4
Contact!
years.
Contact!
Wow.
Nope.
The engine's blown.
We
You wanna
just
know
got
a non-
destroyed.
You want to know a non-NASCAR game?
Well,
that's
oh, we just
actually
lost the
fun?
championship.
What do you mean you lost the championship? How so?
Because we just got flat out destroyed.
You can't recover to where you could potentially win the championship?
Uh,
after that?
even though I had like a 100-point lead, we're dead.
You say that, but you never know. 'Cause you know what they say, it ain't over till the fat lady sings. Unless, yeah. That's why you said. Never mind. I see now. Because my stream was behind, that's why I didn't know.
420. Wait, did the 425 not qualify for the race, or for the main event? Wow. Okay.
So you might actually have a chance now, is what you're saying.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
It'd be
I'm
nice
pretty
if you
because I'm
do.
pretty sure this is the championship race.
Yeah.
We took a negative to our funds.
That's never good.
No, we won! Woo! Back-to-back dirt championships. Woo!
Oh, so you got a lucky break then, is what just happened.
How many points did I lost a shitload of points though?
But you got a lucky break, so that's the biggest thing.
Ha,
You got a
what
lucky
the?
enough of a break to win the championship.
The guy who... What? How does he get... Unless he... I don't understand how he has more points than me.
Who knows?
I still end up with like 90-point lead. Okay, well, whatever.
You're not going to complain if you're still winning the championship afterwards.
Nope.
Right? You'd be stupid to complain after winning a championship.
I have $64 to my name.
Oof.
Time for the
Lost
modified.
that much, huh?
Oh, we're back to New Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
We should be a little bit better now because we have we got a medium motor in this car now, so we should be able to do decent down the straightaways. Whee! But we're probably not going to turn now. Tong. We got the Tonga on the front of the car.
Also, look at that. Falcon mentions about 76. There's an example of 76 being in NASCAR.
Yep, before yeah.
You know something that always cracks me up though when it comes to some video games too, like especially ones that are based off of sports stuff, is when they have a showcase as they call it, which is basically just a retelling of an old event thing, and they show off an inaccurate attire to the time frame that the event happened in.
Well, we're definitely carrying more speed through the corners now. If before we were like 95, 96, now we're up over 100 now.
Hunter. Or can I call you Paul? Not you, Derp. I'm referring to the pro wrestler of Triple H. His real
Alright,
name's
this
Paul
is where we
Levesque.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's like, Hunter, or can I call you Paul? Also, what the hell was that, Sean? You do a shooting star press in a weird spot from the corner and you can't even land it. So what was the point of that spot, dum-dum?
Well, we went from so basically we almost did back-to-back New Hampshire races. We went from 15th, or no, we started qualified 16th the last time, and now we're up to 10th, just by putting a motor upgrade on the car.
Dang.
Hello, I'm Alan Bestwick, and welcome to Loudon, New Hampshire.
Hi, Alan.
A distance of just over a mile, this squared-off oval has seen some fantastic finishes in its history. Over
Come on.
100,000 people attend each race, coming from nearby Boston, Providence, and all of New England to see the action in New Hampshire International
Wait.
Speedway.
The 362 literally looks like the old M&M's paint scheme.
Really?
Get
Yeah, back when it was red and before it became yellow.
There's the green flag.
Or no, that's the sorry, Skittles. Sorry, can you avoid? You
Just 'cause I think about the amount of different paint schemes that were Skittles or M&M related that Kyle Busch had.
I like the old Ernie Irvin Taste the Rainbow Skittles cart.
Yeah. What number was Ernie Irvin?
36.
Yeah.
When he drove that, he was driving the 36. Because they're so fucking slow going into the corner.
Five laps to go.
That's not the song, but okay.
What?
So that's not the song I was thinking, but okay.
Nothing wrong with my song.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I was doing Shawn Michaels' theme, thank you.
I don't know who that is.
It's a pro wrestler, you wouldn't understand.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't, I can't remember who it was, but there was two NASCAR guys that were on WWE programming from like 2010 to 2011, somewhere in there. And I want to say it might have been Joey Logano or something. I just remember they said to John Cena and somebody else, if you don't do X thing here tonight on Raw, you're not going to the Summerfest, which was supposed to be SummerSlam. And I can't think of the wrestler, or the driver, and it's going to drive me nuts. No pun intended.
I mean, I don't know if that's even part of the career mode or if that's only season mode. I don't know. I've never played the championship mode in this game. Only career.
2 to go.
Which NASCAR game had, I think it was for PS2, like with the fan mods and stuff, had the like the overhaul one. I think that you were gonna try and do in a park or something. It wasn't like 09 or anything. There was a different one where you could like modify the schedule and the drivers and the legends and everything. I can't think of it. I don't think it was 09.
No, it was 04. Or 2004.
No, there was a more recent one. No, there was a more recent mod that came out not too long ago that had it, where you could like do
Last
stuff
lap.
like that. I gotta see what it was. I
Uh,
just know Real Badman had played it, if I recall, and he was showing off how to do it and everything. It might have been 09 though, but
No, it was pretty. Well,
NASCAR mod these days.
I mean, yes, there's a bunch of mods for 09, but it's, I know there was one of the Heat games where they turned all the cars into retro cars.
Well, I don't know which one that would be, but I know Heat 5. Well, Heat 5 had a Legends mod where you could run as like
We'll get him next time.
you could play as like Dale Sr. and the different legends of his time, stuff like, you know, like the Sadlers and stuff like that. Like Hermie Sadler, all them. But I'm just trying to see which one he did a mod of, because he's played a lot of modded games, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
All I know is it's going to be hell to get a hold of certain NASCAR games now because the pricing are going to go up on a lot of them because they removed them from the actual digital stores that you could buy them on console.
Okay.
Not that that changes anything because, again, those games are old anyway. Do you want to guess what one of them was?
I don't know.
I'll give you a clue. We were discussing that series of remakes earlier.
Remakes.
Because they're a remade series because the original Heat series was on PC back in the day. So this was not the original Heat series, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't know if you knew that, like there was actually Heat games that were like Heat 02, 03 and stuff that existed around the time of Thunder 02. But then there was also the more modern Heat series with Heat Evolution, which got introduced in like 2015, 16.
I know that. I know they originally there was the NASCAR Heat, and then Heat 2002, and then Dirt Daytona was the original 3.
Yeah, and then there was also Heat 2003, if I recall, for PC.
Nope. Oh well, PC maybe, but
that's what I'm saying. Specifically on PC, there was only a small number of classic Heat games, but there wasn't as many console ones. The only major console ones that followed those ones were Heat Evolution, Heat 2, Heat 3, Heat 4, Heat 5 from the modern era.
Hey, we got our first poll!
Boogity, 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 boogity.
Doodle says, nope, that never happened.
For what? What never happened?
The PC game.
I'm gonna find out right
Hello
now
and
because
welcome to
I
a
guarantee.
racing history from Martinsville Speedway in South Central Virginia. Martinsville was opened before NASCAR was even founded. It's one of the sport's
Well, there was Heat
tracks.
02, but it's so weird that there's like
half-mile has grown from a dusty pioneer
the only NASCAR game that didn't go on PC that followed those was Heat Evolution. Was the only modern NASCAR game that was on PC. Oh, excuse me.
Doodle says it was available on PC via Steam.
No, Heat Evolution was never on PC at all. That was the only one that was. Because I'm looking at every NASCAR game. I forgot that this existed. NASCAR Manager, I forgot that existed.
Hello, Dono. What's up?
Huh? Can we join or something? I don't remember.
Well, live stream.
Okay. I thought there was somebody joining the call.
Oh, no.
NASCAR Heat Evolution platforms released September 13, 2016. Windows, Xbox One, PlayStation 4. So he's right. But what I'm saying is that one was not.
Oh, it's not my fastest lap so far. Cool.
Let me ask you this though, Donald. Which one is your favorite of the modern Heat games? Go straight from Heat Evolution to now, with prior to 21 Ignition.
You never liked the
which one's your
speedometer?
That was your best
Right.
lap ever.
Tell me every NASCAR game you've played. In general, doesn't matter what order you played them in, just which ones have you played, period.
I played all the, no, I haven't played NASCAR Rumble yet.
Wait, which NASCAR game is that one? I'm trying to remember what
That was on
That's
PS1.
I was gonna say, is that the PS1 game that,
It was like the very arcade game.
Yeah, the arcade PS1 game, I know what you mean. It's like, I had to think, is that the one I think it is? Anyway, continue.
It's probably better to say which ones I never played.
There's probably too many that you've never played, no offense.
But
I guarantee it's
out of the
probably-
EA games, I haven't played NASCAR Rumble or NASCAR Sim Racing. Are the only two EA games I haven't played. Is this easy mode? No, this is just how easy Martinsville is. Because the AI only cares about running into it themselves here.
You ever play the, I think it was NASCAR Heat for mobile or whatever?
No.
Did you ever try that one? That one was actually fun.
But yeah. Anyway, the last proper NASCAR game I played before I bought 15 recently, which I wish I could get my money back because that game sucks. But was 2011 when that came out. And then after that, I never played any of the newer games.
Now, what was the difference between NASCAR the game Inside Line in 2011? Exactly.
Apparently, everybody hated Inside Line. I don't know why, but apparently there was a lot of broken things in that game. I don't know.
Actually, I don't even know what the difference is. I still don't.
I never played it, so I couldn't tell you.
I actually own it. If you want it, I can send it to you. I have it on 360. You can play it. If you can find a way.
I mean, I never have a way to play it, but okay.
Exactly. That's what I said I would offer to you if you had a way to play it.
2 to go.
Like, even if you sent it to me, I still wouldn't be able to play it.
I mean, technically you could emulate it on PC, but the process of setting your PC emulator for it up is pretty tough because the 360 emulator is still kind of rough around the edges.
Yeah, this game was super glitchy, but yes, I do like it.
Yeah.
We'll play NASCAR Rumble eventually when I feel like it.
Rumble is fun. I've seen good things about it. For what it was, like for its time that it came out in and stuff, it was a good PS1 game for its time. Let's put it that way.
The GOAT!
Great job.
Yeah, we dominated the race. Woo! The front of my car is destroyed though, but you know, we dominated the modified race at Martinsville.
Also, what led to NASCAR going from 43 to 40 drivers? I still don't remember.
I don't know. That was just NASCAR's brilliant idea, is what that was. Yeah.
I think if NASCAR wanted to go back to 43 people on track, they could do it without messing up the league in a way.
I mean, hell, most of the time they most of the time they can't even get all they can get is their 36 charter cars. They can't get any extras. Nobody wants to join because it's not worth it.
I feel that.
Well, we managed to get 2 wins in our rookie season for the modified. 17 grand. Woohoo! We should be able to buy a new part for that. I will return, apparently.
Trying to think of the NASCAR games I played. I've got to remember which ones I've played and haven't played yet. I can't recall playing Thunder 02. Thankfully, I own it. So
wow.
I've got my original Xbox. I can play it. I played Thunder 03, 04, Dirt to Daytona, Chase for the Cup, 06 Total Team Control, 07 I don't believe I played, 08 I played on 360. I don't think I played 9 or 10. I played Inside Line for sure. I don't think I played 11.
There was no 10.
Well, that's the point. I'm saying I would have played probably whatever was equivalent, which would have been Inside Line.
No, Inside Line was 2012.
Well, regardless, you get my point. I played so many NASCAR games that I forget if there was ever a certain one that existed at a certain point. What I do know is I played every modern Heat game except for 3.
Postseason, woo!
And I've played the piece of junk that is 21 Ignition. I'm sorry. The biggest flaw that 21 Ignition had for me was the way they laid out the control scheme. If they would have just left the Heat series control scheme, but just updated the stuff to what they did, I probably would have enjoyed the game. But they didn't.
Well, I got let go from a modified team.
Womp, 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 womp.
Even though I got them into the top 10 in points.
Womp, 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 womp.
Ultimate chicken penis pump. What? Okay. So somebody just put in my chat.
That's a weird thing to see, but okay.
We at Jack Links. Ooh, is that a real sponsor? I think that's a real sponsor. If you can finish the season as one of the top 3 drivers, we'll pay you $42,000. What is this one? If you can finish in the top 5 at least 4 times, we get 30 grand. Well, that's should be potentially easy.
Technically speaking, NASCAR the game 2011, which I own, is technically the 2010-2011 season. So technically that is the 2010 game.
I guess, but remember, 09 was also 2008. So
Yeah, but still. Really, Rob Van Dam? You really thought you were gonna shove me off the top turnbuckle instead of getting in the ring, you pansy?
Jeez, everybody wants to sponsor me for their modifieds.
So here's my question: what is the rule with sponsors in your real life racing thing?
I have one sponsor.
Okay, but what I meant was like, how do you go about getting more sponsors in your?
I
race
don't
league?
know. I've never had any luck with sponsors.
How would you feel about getting a, as crazy as it's gonna sound, a wrestling sponsor?
I mean, if
At
they
least it's
wanted
a
to sponsor
sponsor.
the race car, go right ahead. But
You want to know something? I could probably get the company to do it. Just gotta realize they're based out of Connecticut, so just keep that in mind.
they're a little ways away.
I'm sure they can make it work though. You'd be surprised. Worst comes to worst, I could get a few other brands to sponsor you. Matter of fact, I could probably make some work with a lot of companies. You'd be surprised the companies I could get to probably say, "Oh yeah, we'll sponsor them."
Jack Link's beef jerky. Yeah, why not? We'll have them as our primary.
You know what? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna reach out to the guy on Twitter right now and ask him if he'd be down to sponsor a racing car that's based in a racing series out of Canada.
They'd be like, no.
You never know. You'd be surprised.
Was there? I don't remember. I think somebody mentioned about it. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. We're not going to focus on the dirt this season.
All right, I reached out to him on Twitter. I will keep you posted on if he responds with anything.
He'd probably be like, what the hell kind of nonsense is this?
You'd be surprised. Some of the people that'd be like, "Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Why not?"
Oh, well, apparently Info Games does not want to sponsor me again.
Womp womp womp.
Womp, 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 womp.
Womp. And the timing of both of us being in sync on that was too funny.
I don't know what, like, oh, anyway. Uh,
Ding 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 ding.
ding, 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 bang, bang, ding, 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 bang, bang, bang.
Ding 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 ding.
Alright. Now, how much money do we got?
Dwayne the Dog Johnson. That's too funny.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What's the trade-in value on that? Only... Okay, no, not enough. We'll go...
Woo!
I'll go with this one.
All right, Derp. When I say woo, what do you think of? Like, what do you associate it with?
Oh, what's it? I think it's Hulk Hogan is the one that would say that.
You mean Ric Flair?
Oh, Ric
Pro
Flair.
wrestler
Sorry.
Ric Flair? That was his gimmick. He would strut a little bit, and then he'd go woo every single time.
Yeah.
Or he has another thing he called the Flair flop, which was basically like
Actually, no.
you walk
I need
to me,
suspension. I need
right?
her to turn better.
Like say I sent you into the turnbuckle, into the corner of the ring, right? And I just go over and I just go across your chest with a chop, right? You would walk forward, you'd go woo, long face plant. It was called the Flair flop.
There it is. Titty sprinkles.
Oh, the Giants still got one more pick that we got in a trade from Buffalo. I wonder what
Save.
that's going to turn into.
Back to Denison. You finished third place or better in the season. You are currently in 21st place.
Corner, Tory Black, Oklahoma State University.
We should be hopefully decent.
Ba, 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 ba,
Oh, I've been to 333.
ba, ba.
Doodle says, Hitman, there was a 2000 Sega NASCAR game, apparently.
I'm looking that up right now as we speak, and yes, he's not wrong. I'm looking at an example of it right now. It was a real thing. It says NASCAR Arcade, initially known as NASCAR, not NASCAR, NASCAR.
It was a decent lap.
Outside North America is a 2000s racing arcade game developed by Sega Rosso and released by Sega. It was produced at the suggestion of producer Kenji Arai, and the soundtrack was produced by Jun Tsunoi. The game is based on NASCAR and carries an official license with permission from the game
Set.
Sports,
The race is going green.
which permitted Sega to
There's
develop the
green
game as a
flag.
coin-op only title. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, 36 M&M car was Ken Schrader.
36 car, in what, 2000? I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, because it shows right here, the player playing is Dale Jarrett battling. No, it's Ernie Irvin, apparently. It shows in this picture. So it's Ernie Irvin there. Okay. Yeah, that's a real thing. I'm looking right at actual images of it. I had no clue that even existed. I bet you could run a meme and
10 laps to go.
I forgot Sega always found a way to dip their toes into every freaking sports market they could think of.
Well, back in the day, yeah.
Yeah, when they were around, exactly.
Doodle says the game is hard to play nowadays, apparently.
I'm sure under the right circumstances, if you know what you're doing, you can find a way to emulate it and play it.
That was your best lap ever.
You'd be surprised the people that find a way to preserve arcade classics that don't have real systems anymore these days.
I just phased through that guy's like whole left side of his car.
Ba, 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 da, da, da. I forgot about the. Oh no! For a second, I thought this game had a feature that was only in the current wrestling game. I was like, no, that's just Shawn Michaels with the systems lighting having very freaking.
Oh, he uploaded his dirt video? Okay, cool.
Oops. By the way, if you want to know a friend of mine that does iRacing, but he plays with like actual NASCAR stuff, I have a channel you might like. It's both on YouTube and Twitch that you may or may not know. I wouldn't know. I don't like singing. Just an FYI.
Two to go. Last lap.
Spotify.
And third place in the first race of the new season.
I know a song you probably never heard of. Derp, and if you have, I'd be surprised. No offense. Just because I don't know your taste in music that well. You ever heard the song Summer Breeze?
Who's it by?
Summer Breeze. Give me one moment. I will tell you right now. By Seals and Crofts.
Without hearing it, probably, I don't know.
Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Oh, and something through the jasmine in my mind. I can't remember the exact word he said. They say.
Okay.
You'd have to look it up. You'll know if you heard it. I guarantee it.
If you say so.
I know so. I don't just say so. I know so. Ugh. Moonsault through the table onto Ripple H instead of a steel cage. Come on, stupid chair. Hold on a second. Okay, that was super weird because for some reason my audio got kind of quiet to me, I think. So it's just like, gotta fix things. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So I want to make sure I had my headset fixed to where you could hear me and everything.
Okay.
Because I was getting caught under my keyboard again, and I'm like, you stupid piece of crap.
Stupid piece of crap.
You ever heard of Jeff Dunham?
Uh-huh.
Who's your favorite
Jeffa!
character? Who's your favorite character?
.com.
Derp, who is your favorite Jeff Dunham character?
Honestly, since he like never changes his material, I don't really care for him anymore.
Okay.
But he used to be
Who was
Bubba
your
J.
favorite? Bubba J.
Or no, Walter, sorry.
Oh, you're talking about the old man?
Yeah.
Hey, I don't give a shit.
I think my favorite character is still gonna be either Jose Jalapeno on a stick.
On a stick?
Or Ahmed.
Honestly, I'd rather watch Randy Feltface.
Oh, is that purple Australian puppet guy?
Yep.
I love his stuff. His stuff's funny.
Drugs!
I
Drugs!
remember when he made the joke about the person showing up high to his event. If I recall, which was funny.
I don't do drugs.
Do you remember his video talking about a military brat?
I don't know which one that is.
It was a more recent video of his, actually, that he did. I see it as a YouTube short.
Alright, let's see where we play.
But then I went to Canada. And then I thought, I should do drugs.
Makes me feel
Oh
fine.
shit! Okay, we got pole. All I did was put a suspension upgrade on the car.
You gotta love those moments, huh?
What?
I see you gotta love those moments. You do a simple little upgrade and all of a sudden, boom, you're on pole every single time.
Or at least up front. I don't care. Works for me.
Set, the race is going green. There's the green flag.
Cause like we got a mediocre motor. Really? Like the motor's only like a mid motor, but you know, the rest of it's all suspension.
Yeah. Hey man, hold on. Just stay down for each.
I just phased through his car again.
Yeah.
Monster truck.
I love how I go to hit the diving elbow drop of Shawn Michaels onto Triple H, and it connects with Ric Flair, who's in the ring during this match for this spot. I'm like, way to ruin my spot, dude.
I just literally monster trucked over that guy.
Like,
I-
the Monster
Five
Jam
laps to
games?
go.
I think I played a couple, but I was only ever interested in freestyle, and none of the games would ever do proper freestyle.
Actually, there was one that did proper freestyles specifically on PS2. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, but from what I remember, they all had like wonky physics.
I still liked the monkey physics in that one because at least that one was accurate to real life Monster Jam as the racing. Like the racing feature they had was not like one of the ones that they had was not a proper race mode you'd see in real life Monster Jam, but beyond that, it was fantastic.
Who's ready for Monster Jam?
You know what the crazy part is? That real life Monster Jam game is now stupidly expensive.
Oh, okay.
Like, I think it's like in the $50 to $60 range now, which is like what the fuck for a PS2 game.
Okay. I just had to pass my fast lap at this track with a car that's like severely destroyed.
Two to go.
Yeah, top 5. Praise through his tires a little bit, you know. We're back. We're up to 4th, or drove back to 4th. White flag. Can we get a podium?
Last lap.
Here, Sean, eat the chair. Oh, damn it, Shawn Michaels. Sean goes to make me take a chair shot, right?
Okay.
So I take the chair and I say, here, eat the chair shot. He takes the chair back from me and then throws the chair on the ground like a freaking yo-yo.
What a
I'm like,
bitch.
What was the freaking point of that, Shawn
Nice
Michaels?
work, kid.
I gotta get him. I gotta watch the replay of that fucking monster trucking over that.
Down, go back up. For whatever reason, the title does not want to let me grab it. What the hell, am I just on the wrong side of the ladder for the belt? There we go, finally. Good, sweet. Oh, here we go. I got. I'm gonna do this real quick.
I need to get. There's that's gonna be if I can get a good camera angle on it. There we go. That'll be an excellent thumbnail.
Oh, I forgot to space.
Space.
By the way, do you remember before the supposed controversy for Chris Benoit, the song that they had relevant? You ever heard of a song called "One Thing" by Finger 11?
I hate Finger 11.
Why do you hate Finger 11?
I never liked them.
Why?
Well, one of the reasons is what?
One of the reasons is what?
Well, for starters, they're overplayed to fuck on the radio stations here.
Oof, that's no fun.
I wanna be your monkey man.
Alright, here's my question. Would you
I'm
rather
not
listen
paralyzed.
Would you rather listen to Finger 11 or Nickelback 24/7 for
Nickelback.
1 month?
Nickelback, 100%.
Okay, what's your favorite song by Nickelback?
Pretty much any song on the Dark Horse album.
When was Burn It to the Ground released? Was that a part of the Dark Horse album? I'm trying to remember what was on what album, because I only know
I think so.
For All the Wrong Reasons album.
Don't you mean All the Right Reasons?
No, there was a song called For All the Wrong Reasons.
Yeah, but you said
well, you know what I meant. You know
the
what I
album
meant.
is called For All the Right Reasons.
Whatever, you know what I meant.
I have that album somewhere.
Let's see. Yeah, it was off the Dark Horse album. I just looked up Burn It to the Ground. It was released in 2008 as part of the Dark Horse album. And it's the follow-up album to their All the Right Reasons album, which I know every song on All the Right Reasons because I actually own the album physically.
I know there was one album that they put out There was only like one, maybe two songs on the entire album that was actually tolerable. The rest of the album sucked. I can't remember what album it was though.
All I can say is the fact that there was actually a song that they did in for a Japanese exclusive version of the album that I had no clue existed from Nickelback.
There's 5 points separating the top 3 in the modified points right now.
So you know the Nickelback, you know the song that
Oh, what?
Avril
Austin
Lavigne-
Hill crossed the finish line first? Good thing I didn't watch the damn race.
So did you know that apparently Nickelback did a cover of a Queen song?
I know they also did a cover of Elton John song too.
Well, I had no clue they did a Queen cover.
What the hell song did they do?
They did it on their Japanese version of the All the Right Reasons, Wrong Reasons, whichever one it is, I forget. You just corrected me and I still forgot. But on that album that predates the Dark Horse album, on the Japanese exclusive version of the album, they did a cover of We Will Rock You by Queen. Apparently.
Oh, okay.
Which I didn't know was a thing.
I know they've
Like, I
done.
knew there was
I know they've done several other covers,
Yeah.
but I can't remember what all of them.
Iconic song.
You know the song "Thunderstruck" by AC/DC, right?
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't know that song? Well,
Well, yeah.
there's one of the music groups I listen to. They did a cover on it, and
Yep.
I love it. They're called.
Did you know?
They're called
Avril
Man.
Lavigne Go ahead.
Yeah, who?
Man, what?
Fuck Avril Lavigne. Who cares? She sucks.
Well, I was gonna say, you know, she did a cover of a Nickelback song. And
Well, no
made
shit.
that
She's
song
married
really
to
good.
the lead singer.
No, she was
Oh, she
married.
was?
Get it right. They divorced, but they've been good friends to where they have permission to use covers of each other's songs to this day. But who do you consider the actual rights holder to the song "Hero"? If you know which song I'm talking about, that was sung by Chad Kroeger and like a former friend of his at the time. It was released. If you remember the first Spider-Man movie, which was the one with Tobey Maguire and Macho Man Randy Savage as Bonesaw McGraw, you would know the song. If not, then you wouldn't know the song reference. Do you not know that song?
Mm,
It was called Hero. It was released by Chad Kroeger and I forget the other guy's name. It was featured in the closing credit sequence song for Spider-Man from 2002, featuring Tobey Maguire in it.
I know. I only know one song that goes something like. I can't remember who sings it, but it's like, "There goes my hero." Something as
That's a
you
different
go.
song.
I can't remember who's. That's the only My Hero song that I know.
So you're telling me you never heard of the band Skillet?
I've heard of them.
So then you should know the song Hero by them if you know them.
Welsh Valley, we're gonna win this race. Yeah, no, I'd never listened to their music. Never get low.
What's your take on Disturbed?
I don't hate them.
Have you ever heard their cover of Sound of Silence?
Yes, I love that song.
That's such a good cover. I love that cover.
Mhm.
Go, go, go!
Even the band, I think even Simon and Garfunkel, even though they don't talk anymore like they used to when they first made the original version, have said that was an amazing cover, in their opinion. At least that I recall. Don't quote me.
Out of all the covers for that song, yes, that is 100% the best version.
What's your take on the Johnny Cash cover of Hurt?
I never heard the original, so.
Well, that was Nine Inch Nails. I've heard the original. The original's not bad. I still prefer the Johnny Cash version.
Doodle says, Hitman, can you name 5 songs used in at least one of the Pixar Cars movies?
Using the Pixar Cars movies? There is one I actually know.
Life
from
is
the
a
first-
Highway, Rascal Flatts. There you
No,
go.
there's a different song that was featured in Cars. And it's done during the, what's the name of that guy? The one that's the one that does the body paint for all the characters in Cars. What is it, Ramon?
I think so. I think that's what his name is.
Yeah, there's a song used. Oh, Life Can Be a Dream. That's in Cars.
It might be, right? I can't think of it.
Yeah, it's Shaboom by the Chords. I think it's a 50s song, but it goes Life Can Be a Dream. Life your dream. Life could be a dream.
Xavier says Josie Scott for Hero Spider-Man.
That's who the other person was. But my question is this: does that so? So how many songs do I need to name, and from what? Does it have to be at least one?
It said, can you name 5 songs using the Cars movies?
Only using the Cars movies, then. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm gonna go with let's see. Looking at Cars 2 to see if there's any I would know. I mean, if I'm not gonna go with Rascal Flatts because that's too predictable, I know at least one from Cars 1.
There's a Sheryl Crow song that I think it's called "Real Gone." I think it's what that is. Like that's used in like the opening sequence.
Yeah, you're right. Real Gone. We've got Life is a Highway, Shaboom. Those are like the main ones I know. Those are what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 songs right there. From just Cars 1 alone. If we count, like I said, the one I said I wasn't going to use, but I have to because it's the only one I know, like by name, off the top of the dome. Besides Shaboom. And then let's go look at Cars 2.
And our qualifying lap is 1:16.6. That's okay. That would be better, but we just could not turn, so we got pole though.
There's really no memorable songs that weren't unique to Cars 2 at all.
Yeah. I don't remember anything.
In the sense of like with Cars 2, I'm talking about all the songs were like movie made, if that makes sense. Like they didn't exist as like with real artists. Randy Newman made a song for Cars 3?
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that. Apparently he made a song called The Fabulous Lightning McQueen for Cars 3.
Oh, okay.
There's the green flag.
So there's your 5 songs.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, 2K. I didn't say to pick up Shawn Michaels. I wanted to pick up or pin Kevin Nash. Alright, I'm going to tell you a joke involving Kevin Nash. Let's see if you can get the joke. Are you ready for it?
I guess.
Alright, so Kevin Nash is riding his ATV and he crashes and he screams, "Ah, my quad!" And the joke is because he's known for tearing his quadriceps in real life.
Okay.
That's the joke. So basically the joke goes, what did Kevin Nash say when he crashed his ATV? And he goes, "Ah, my quad."
Oh,
that's the
okay.
joke.
I get it.
Alright, here's a good one for you. What did John Cena say to his art teacher when they graded his artwork?
Can't see it.
Close. You can't see me.
Oh.
Meaning they can't give him a C grade.
2 to go.
What did Hulk Hogan say to John Cena when they went to do their art project?
Dead.
What you gonna glue, brother?
What's gonna
Again, I can go on with wrestling puns all day, every day.
I can tell.
Do you know what The Rock said when the stinky cheese got cut? Because so here's the joke. What did The Rock say when he started to cut stinky cheese to make a recipe?
Pepe Le Pew.
Do you smell what The Rock is cooking? When The Rock cooked with stinky cheese, he said, "Do you smell what The Rock is cooking?"
Okay.
John, I'm gonna pedigree you, and I want you to go frickin' tag in Kevin frickin' Nash, you asshole. Damn. There's Triple H needs to pay Nash.
I just took out the leader again. At the same track.
So let me ask you this: what driver in real life NASCAR is considered the most reckless now that Kyle has toned down his recklessness?
It was Kyle Busch.
Well, who would it be now, in your opinion?
Or not Cowboy. It was Chastain.
Ross Chastain, you mean?
Yeah, it was. I may or may not have booted the leader out of the way. Oops. Okay, I gotta get the other suspension upgrade because that's the biggest thing hurting this thing right now. Is that it just does not turn.
Did you hear about the time that King got the nickname Cocaine?
Great
Do you know
job.
what the joke about that is? Did you hear about that? Because apparently, Kane likes to drink Coca-Cola.
Oh, okay.
That is a joke. I was trying to do a joke and I botched it big time. But you get it. Cocaine, Coca-Cola, Coke. What's your
Thomas
favorite
and
tip
friends.
What's your favorite tip of soda brand, or soda to drink? Like your favorite kind there, Derp?
Well, I'm a root beer drinker, so
What brand, though? Because there's multiple brands of root beer.
even though it's a pain in the ass to find, it's Barks.
That's actually a good brand. You can find that pretty commonly here in
Not
America.
here,
That's-
fucking not a single fucking store will stock it. Which is so fucking annoying. It's like you go to the grocery store, they don't even have a spot for it, even though they have a tag for it.
That's ironic.
Then you go to a different grocery store, they don't have it. Then you go to a completely different company grocery store, and they still don't stock it.
Damn.
So annoying.
That is unfortunate. You know what one of my favorite
So I
brands
so
of,
I have to
is?
buy mug.
Oof.
I mean, it's better than the fucking. Well, that's the only other option for root beer. So, ooh, I should be able
So
to.
you've never had A&W or IBC before?
I don't like A&W.
What about IBC? You ever heard that one?
I'm pretty sure that don't exist up here.
Damn, because that's a good brand of root beer is IBC. That's actually, I think, my parents' favorite. My favorite type of ginger ale, though, is Seagram's. I like that one the best. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. Or no.
There, we have a suspension upgrade. Woo!
Great city. It's a beautiful city, that upgrade city.
We built this city. We built
All
this
right.
city on rock and roll. Built this city.
All right, Derp. I want you to name 10 different Nickelback songs. Covers or not does not matter, but you have to name 10 different songs by them that they have recorded. Including one cover. You must include at least one cover to make it interesting.
I'm just trying to remember what the name of the cover is.
Well, I can tell you one that was more recent that they did not too long ago.
No, I
It's a
don't.
cover.
I don't know any of their new stuff.
So you've never heard their cover of Devil Went Down to Georgia?
Oh, I caught a glimpse of it, but I couldn't make out what they were saying, so I gave up when trying to listen to it.
Go listen to the original, then listen to theirs, and theirs is just a more modernized retelling of that same song. If that makes sense.
Doodle says, "Hitman, did you watch any Cars movies?"
I've seen Cars 1, 2, and those are like the only ones
yeah.
I vividly remember
I myself,
seeing.
I've seen all three.
I'm sure I've seen 3, I just don't remember much of it. I'm lucky if I remember 1 or 2.
Three's the one with the Jackson Storm one.
No, I know. Wait, wasn't... Which one's the one where you actually get like a realistic thing that actually happened in real life? Could happen in real life NASCAR, where they had the drivers interchange, like Lightning and...
Yeah, that's
his
three.
cars
That's
spot.
3.
Okay, because I've seen that then.
Number 2 is the fucking
That was that
That
one with the Italian F1 car in it.
Yeah, that was the stupid
then
spy,
one
the quote-unquote spy movie that they call this Cars
Yeah,
movie.
and then one was the one that had Lightning meeting Sally for the first time as well as Mater.
Yeah.
Where it's the right to go left thing came from. That's where that comes from.
Go right, go left.
And also that's where you get to learn about the Hudson Hornet. Trust me, you'd be surprised the stuff I've seen, played, watched, what have you.
You're not the only one that hated that Xfinity ending, apparently. I need the stream after the ending of that Xfinity.
So how many drivers are in your race thing at each week or whatever whenever you race derp?
Oh, like the real racing?
Yeah. I should be clear about that.
Full-time cars, I only counted for this year. I only counted 8 or 9 full-time cars.
Gotcha. Damn it, Nash, why did you have to reverse my pedigree? Now I'm gonna reverse your signature, you jackass.
We built this shitty.
Start the outside pole of Mankato, Connecticut. Oh, I suppose the next time we go to that road course, we'll be able to figure out where it's supposed to be based out of. Jeez, okay, well the leader did not go.
Oh, I just completed something I didn't even know I did. I did a desperation thing by pure chance.
Hitman, have you seen anything related to Thomas and Friends? You mean like Thomas the Tank Engine? Is that what you mean?
I've actually seen the original Thomas the Tank Engine movie that came out way back in the day, where you, if you bought it on, I think, like VHS, it used to include, you get the wooden whistle thing, so you go, you know, you blow into it and you go, like the actual thing, if I recall. Like, yeah, I've seen the original Thomas the Tank Engine movie.
Oh, so you're saying that NASCAR was being inconsistent again, as usual? Is that what you're saying?
Why am I not surprised about that?
I mean, I'm not surprised either.
Hey, it could be worse. You could have the NFL where they change the rules every single year and they ruin the game each time they change them. Because they have an ignorant dipstick of a commissioner who doesn't know his ass from his elbow. And then the kicker is you have the fans actually booing him.
I mean, hell, the ARCA race finished properly. Like, it had a big wreck, and the race finished. There. The only thing that sucks about the ARCA race is they get a one and done, and that's it.
Yeah.
So they don't even get a proper green-white checker. It's green and white checkered. So they get literally a one-lap shootout.
Which series do you primarily focus on?
5 laps to go.
Like, for watching?
Yeah. Or that you try to keep up with, let's put it that way, in general.
Cup series.
Just the cups? No trucks, no Xfinity?
Trucks I don't give two flying fucks about, because Corey Haim is just going to dominate almost every race anyways.
Okay, and then what about Xfinity?
As much as I would like to watch the super speedway races, I don't care, because fucking it's always going to be an Austin Hill fucking dominated race, so it's like, why is the point of watching? And then turn around and Austin Hill win again? Yeah.
Getcha.
Okay, it's a good thing we only come to this track once. Hitman, do you agree that the Pixar Cars franchise made a bunch of NASCAR fans? No.
It depends. Because believe it or not, I think my youngest nephew
2 to go.
didn't really get into NASCAR or learn about like Dale Jr. or anything until A, his dad told him about him, because I was his dad's favorite driver for whatever reason, and B, because of cars, oddly enough. But it was more so because of me and his dad that he became a NASCAR fan at that time. be adding to it a little bit. So I'd say it depends on who you ask. Let's put it that way. That's the
Yeah.
correct answer. I mean, because they did have actual NASCAR legends voicing characters in the franchise. So.
Well, yeah.
Nice work, kid.
Oh, goddamn, I was so close to getting second. I thought there was still another lap left.
Damn it, Flair, why are two of your taunts in this game the frickin' Flair flop?
Oh, yeah. You messed up. I monster trucked the car earlier. I even saved the picture of it. Oh, wait, hold on.
There you go, Flair. Woo his ass.
Yeah, that was earlier. Like, first couple races of today. We monster trucked the guy.
Oh, excuse me. I swear Duddle asks me more questions than he does you anytime I'm a guest host. You notice that, Derp?
What?
Duddle asks me more questions than he asks you anytime I'm in a voice call with you during a stream.
That's fine.
Like, fuck the host.
Well, I remember a couple weeks ago, that fucking idiot Kishy that's in here, he joined in and literally in the middle of one of my stream, and he's like, "Shut the fuck up!" It's like, and as soon as I did that, he got a big old fat mute.
Karma. At least you know when I tell you to do it, it's out of fun because we're trying to go back and forth and discuss things.
I don't want a discussion. I want to tell you to fuck off.
At least me, I like to have a discussion, and when I do it to be funny. I don't do it to be a dickhead.
You funny. Just like that.
What's your take on the South Park NASCAR episode?
Stupid.
South Park also had their own WWF/E reference for a show episode once.
Not surprising.
Also, South Park's, I think, the only cartoon to ever intentionally have an uncensored N-bomb, meaning the N-word, appear in the episode, like legitimate N-word, and not like what you hear in rap music. Believe it or not. And the kicker, right? You want to hear the kicker? They had a white character in the show saying it.
Oh, okay.
And the joke is, the word was supposed to be naggers, like somebody that nags you to death.
Nag.
But instead he says the N-word, and I'm like, I can't believe they got away with that in that show at that time.
They got away with it because they are a bunch of cunts.
I mean, then again, they were also doing it on late night TV, where it's like the graveyard hours, like what ECW had when they were around. So they could probably get away with a lot more than people realize. All right, Derp. You have to listen to one singular Canadian artist of the chosen type. I'm gonna name 3 different artists. You have to listen to one for the rest of your life. Are you ready to decide who you're gonna pick?
Wait, what?
So I'm gonna tell you 3 artists, one of which you may not like. You have to listen to one of them for the rest of your life. Which one are you picking? Justin Bieber, Avril Lavigne, or Finger 11?
I'd shoot myself.
One of them.
If I had to listen to any of them.
You have to listen to one. You can't choose to shoot yourself. Because every time you try to shoot yourself, you get zapped with Volt, but it doesn't kill you. It just zaps you enough to drop the gun.
Yeah, no, I'm still not listening to any of them.
You have to pick one.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Let's put it this way. If you were given $10 million to listen to one of them just for one day, right? For 24 hours. No interruptions.
Nope.
The only restriction is you can use the bathroom. Which one would you pick?
Nope, still no.
Would you rather listen to Avril Lavigne or Justin Bieber? If you had to pick one of those 2.
Neither one of them can sing.
Avril can sing. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no.
She can sing better than Justin Bieber. Good, that's for damn sure.
But I can't sing to begin
All right.
with.
All right, would you rather, ready? Would you rather listen to a 24-hour loop of Finger 11 or be involved in the Diddy Party controversy?
Where we play.
Which would you rather do?
Still neither.
Derp? You have to pick one.
I'll stick to my Japanese music.
So, if you want Japanese music, I can give you a song that's Japanese, that's wrestling related, that's really good.
No.
Yes, it's good. You would like it.
No.
Don't tell me no.
Bitch, please, I tell you what I want.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really want.
You can say whatever the hell you want. Don't mean I'm gonna listen to you.
There's green flag.
All right, would you rather listen to Avril Lavigne for 24 hours or Taylor Swift for 24 hours?
Oh god, you're just getting worse.
That's the point. It's meant to get worse.
That car was trying to bump drive me and he, like, tried to eat shit.
So pick your poison.
I'll stick to my regular music.
All right, would you rather listen to trap, rap, or country?
What?
Trap, rap, or country?
Country.
Who's your favorite country artist?
Five laps to go.
Probably the one that I have the most amount of songs of is Alan Jackson or Brad Paisley.
Good.
It's
Just a good-
alright, big little bitty, little hometown or big old shitty.
Every time you say that, you sound like you're saying shitty exist.
Would you rather listen to Thomas and Friends music for 10 hours or listen to Pixar's Cars music for 6?
Me Pixar probably, just because I know some of the songs better than
Yeah.
I do Thomas.
I only know the theme song, so.
Sweet, chin, music, good night Batista. And that's a double count. 1, 2, 3. Both men were pinned. Technically. But Sean gets the win.
I don't like this track. This track sucks.
Alright, Jerp, if there was one racetrack you could race at one time and win the big one, right? Which one would you race at?
Crystal.
Okay. If you could bring back one retired driver to be a full-time driver, right? Under the same deal they had before they retired, who would you bring back and why?
Edwards. Just because he was my favorite.
What's your honest take of Jeff Gordon?
I hate him.
Why?
Well, I can't say I hate him, but I hated him as a driver.
But why?
Last lap.
Just basically brought up that way. But also, I never liked him because, you know,
Was it a rivalry thing or something?
I think so. Something like that. I don't know.
It would make sense because I think a lot of people that hated Gordon liked either Dale Sr., Dale Jr., or Carl Edwards, or if they didn't like any of them, they would like Gordon but would hate Kyle Busch.
Nice work, kids.
Basically, anybody that hated Kyle Busch liked pretty much anybody but him. At the
But
time.
yet, as soon as Kyle left Joe Gibbs, everybody started to stop booing him.
And the kicker is, some of his best runs were during the Joe Gibbs racing era with the 18 car.
Yeah.
If you think about it. I mean, his
Well-
last championship was with the 18 car.
His only 2 championships were with the 18 car, yeah. Even though his first one
Yeah.
still doesn't fucking count. Because he missed 3/4 of or half the season.
Which one was that one? What season was that?
15.
Huh.
I think it was because it was I think it was that he broke both legs at Daytona in the Xfinity race. And then he was out for like half the season.
NASCAR is starting to finally acknowledge it again because on their website it's acknowledging it. Because it says, let's see, because it was talking about it was talking about his 2015 season when he had the Miami title win that didn't get counted or whatever. But it says before the NASCAR Cup Series could even begin with the annual opening Daytona 500, the driver of the number 18 Joe Gibbs Racing Toyota was sidelined with injuries to both legs. Busch missed the first 11 races, but later won 5 of the 25 he did compete in, including the finale at Homestead, Miami. November 22nd, 2015 victory granted Busch his first championship. He added a second 2019. So that 2015 one that didn't get counted must have got recounted now. Like they're acknowledging it now.
Well, NASCAR always not acknowledged it, but the fans did because they know it was bullshit.
Yep. Which is funny though. Like, do you acknowledge it as still counting as a championship?
No, because he missed half the fucking year.
Yeah, Gordon can go and have the playoff opportunity he got that he didn't need to have because of one little mishap where somebody spun him out and cost him the chance at the championship thing, and yet that one still counts, which is very ironic when you think about it. And that says a lot.
Doodle says under full season format, Busch would still be a 2-time champion. Except for it'd be 2018 and not 2015.
Wait, under which format?
If it was still the full-time points.
Oh, okay.
Full season points.
Okay.
And Carl Edwards. I think Carl Edwards would be a 2-time champion too if it was that way too.
How many championships does Gordon have? I forget.
4.
And I'm talking about okay. Because one of those shouldn't count though. He would only have 3 if you remember with the what do you call it one. There was that season where he got spun out and then all of a sudden one of his he ended up getting into the post playoff thing and they had like 13 drivers instead of the original 12 or whatever that was supposed to be at the time.
No, well his last championship was 2001.
But I'm saying like he made it in. He had a chance at having another one through a bunch of baloney. So if that's the case, then technically speaking, Kyle Busch's should still stand regardless of what fans think or what have you. Yeah, I mean, I forgot that happened.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, under the full-time points, Gordon would be a 7-time champ, and not Jimmy.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's even crazier to think about. That Jimmy has as many as he has because of the way the point system and all that stuff works. That's pretty crazy to think about.
Doodle says Gordon would have won the 2014 championship under full points.
Yeah.
And let's go.
So why do they switch from the original full points thing to whatever point thing they do now?
Because somebody thought it would be more exciting. And all it did was just make people lose more interest.
You know what they should do is bring back the old school rules to something they had way back in the day, if you remember when Dale Sr. was alive, where you would actually have to race the full length. There was no stages. I miss that. I hate stage racing in NASCAR. That's why I'm glad the video games let you choose between staged racing and non-staged racing.
Yeah. It makes more sense though to run Fulton all out because, you know.
Take your time because you got tongue ties. I don't know if I understand what you're trying to get at.
Like, stage racing is stupid. Forced cautions are stupid.
Yeah. You know what's crazy to think about, by the way?
What?
Is if NASCAR actually used a tire system similar to F1, we'd be able to race in pure green. All they'd have to add is the white versus the cars, and we'd be able to race with no red flags during the game. Think about that for a second.
Except for they'd only be able to do that at short tracks. They wouldn't be able to do it at mile and a half.
No, I get that, but the point still stands. Like, if they were given rain tires, full wets that you could use in NASCAR, they would be able to basically, all they have to add is a windshield wiper. They would basically be able to race in the rain.
Well, they already do that at road courses.
Just not under the rain that they usually do.
No, they just still race in the rain.
2 to go.
Yeah,
I almost just got taken out by lap cars.
all I know is NASCAR is not the NASCAR I got into.
Last lap.
It's not as good as it used to be. That's a given. That seems to be the case with just about every major sport that you've gotten into.
Oh, Doodle says also Joey Giggles would not be a champion at all.
That is true.
Great job.
Oh god, I thought the race was over the lap before, and I plowed into the wall like a fucking idiot. Thank God I still managed to win the race, but like, I almost completely threw that race away. Max points day. What?
That's crazy to think about. The Thunder have a record that they do that no other team in the NBA has.
Oh.
They have a record where they are the second youngest team in NBA history to advance to the conference semifinals behind literally only themselves the year prior. So that means they hold the top two youngest teams to ever make the playoffs for the conference semifinals in NBA history. That is not something I thought I knew. Huh. I'll be back.
Put it back. Time for another upgrade, I think. Or do we have enough money to upgrade? Because we need wait, no. We'll do an exhaust upgrade, because I haven't upgraded the exhaust at all yet. Oh, wait, yes, I have. I have a very basic one on. Max power! I got $5,000 left. Okay. Wait, save. Where are we going? Is the rich man know the rich man? Math. We do math. I like math. I suck, or I used to like math.
Go, 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 go.
Brr. Oh yeah, Harvick would be a 4-time champion. Okay.
Back.
Okay.
How are you making on your thing so far?
We got our first win of the season so far, or this new season. I guess one bright side, I guess the seasons are really short.
Alright, let's see where we play.
Well, it was good up until the game decided that it wasn't pressing the gas coming to the line. Still, we still qualified fourth. Okay, that's okay.
Here's my question. This is a curiosity killed the cat thing.
Whether under the lights or the bright sun of
Is it
day,
even remotely
Shut up!
possible?
Alan Bestwick is speaking.
home to excitement. The
Oh,
action
screw
track,
him.
as it's known, combines the best of both worlds.
Even though he's just like muffled.
And short track action. At 3/4 of a mile,
Talk to me when it happens to be Mark Piggy Riddell of the NRL. Then I'll care.
Okay, so what were you saying? Or before
My question was, is it even remotely possible, even if NASCAR got rid of stages, right?
Flag.
Is it possible to not have the cars get fueled up more than like a certain number of times in our race? Because I know it's going to be impossible to be like F1 where they fill up exactly enough fuel to win the race or finish the race or whatever.
No, they wouldn't be able to put a big enough fuel tank to do that.
Watch out, you're
But I'm
leaking
saying, like,
brake fluid.
knowing that
Oh,
that's
I
not
got no more
possible,
brakes. I lost my brakes.
right? Knowing that's not possible, what do you think if they were to get rid of stages, right? How much do you think would be the minimum number of times you'd have to stop for fuel in order to do it in a single race with no stages? Where you go from point A to point B fuel.
You just have to look back, like, what, 2016 was the last year before the... Get out of here, you fucking rainbow bastard! I think that guy's dead.
2016 would have been the last season without stages.
Yeah. Because they thought it was a good idea. Get out of the way, you fucking prick.
I'll say this: they want to create moments. Yeah, you know they've created more wrecks.
Oh, he's upside down! He's dead!
Alright, let me ask you this. In your opinion, which generation car is the best gen?
Xavier says 10 times in the Coke 600.
Okay. Derek, my question to you. In your humble opinion, what is the best gen car that NASCAR has had? In your humble opinion.
The Gen 4.
5 laps to go.
Which was like the one that they ran in the early 2000s before the COT.
So that would be...
Also known as the Twisted Sisters.
So those are the ones that had... So that's during like when the... Okay, I know which one you're talking about, yeah. So you're talking like the original style that like the Monte Carlo had when it was still using the Rainbow Peak equipment to the flames. When it's still DuPont as the brand instead of the...
Well, it's the ones that I'm currently using in the NASCAR 07 playthrough, that style car.
Okay, so it's the cars I actually remember was the Gen 4, I guess. I think I remember the Gen 4 the best.
Mm-hmm.
What gen are we on now?
Hitman, tell DrDerp that there was 20-minute... Yes, I know there was the stupid caution clock.
I forgot about that, to be honest. I'm glad I forgot about that. That went... Also,
The caution clock was a stupid idea.
There was also apparently, what, 2 versions of the car tomorrow, essentially? Like, that era had 2 cars that existed, which is really stupid.
Yeah, they had with the stupid splitter and the big giant wing. And then they took the wing off and put the spoiler back on it. And then they got rid of the splitter.
Yeah.
In like I think 2011.
Yeah.
And then in 2013 they went to the Gen 6.
Yeah. Let's see. Here's a breakdown of every one of the 6 generations of NASCAR.
I just killed the leader.
So, Gens 1 and 2 was like pretty much like what you're doing in your real life racing, you know, where you can use just modified stock cars with some restrictions and stuff, right?
I guess.
When I say stock cars, I'm talking about street stock cars. You know, I'm talking about ones that have like seat belt and modified the engine, the race engine, that kind of thing. And then it was in the time of Dale Sr. they had those box style, more modern looking Gen 3 cars. You know which ones I'm talking about? The ones like you'd see in like NR 2003 in the early to mid 90s and stuff. When they were using the also, it's crazy to think that they had the Monte Carlo appeared in 2 different generations of NASCAR if you really think about it. Did you ever notice that?
What?
There was 2 iterations of the Monte Carlo used during NASCAR's history. I never noticed that.
I mean,
so Gen 2 had the Monte Carlo when they had the box versions, where there was a 1977 Chevy Monte Carlo, and there was a driver that had the 88 Gatorade car at that time.
Daryl Waltrip was that one.
And then Jeff Gordon used the more modernized 1995 famous DuPont Rainbow Warrior Chevy model version of it. The more modern version of the Chevy Monte Carlo.
I took a big hit in points that race.
Yeah, see, Gens 4 and 5 are probably the 2 gens I recognize the most. Like, I don't hate the Gen 6 car. I prefer the Gen 6 over whatever we're on now, which would be Gen 7. But, like, Gens 4 and 5 are is around the time I got into NASCAR. Between 2000, like, late 2005, early till about 2012 is when I was big into NASCAR, where I was paying attention to all the stock models and looking at the different sponsors and stuff. Because I vividly remember that Toyota Camry for Kyle.
Yeah.
I
But
don't-
when they
like,
came
the
out with the
only-
COT, the cars were all became cookie cutter. They
Yeah.
were all literally identical. Other than manufacturer stickers. Other than that, they were all identical.
Yeah. Once they started getting to where they're all identical, kind of pointless to watch NASCAR. That's why I liked watching that ARCA thing, because at least they had some
What-
slight differences. because
Which
they
is
were
what
using
the Gen
older
6
model.
car was.
Yeah. Gen 6 was cool though. I did like the body design. I'll say that.
Yeah. Too bad the racing sucked. Well, the racing was
Let's go
good up until they decided to cut the horsepower in half.
Bingo. That's what I was gonna say. The racing was good until they started dialing them back on how fast they could be.
Because they like in what was it 2014 they were at like they were basically pushing 1,000 horsepower,
Yeah, I remember.
and then the next year they're like we'll cut that in half now.
Yep. What makes it ironic is, in Gordon's last 2 seasons of NASCAR, he had the full horsepower and the half horsepower before he retired.
Yeah.
So you got to see what both kinds were
Alright,
like.
let's see where we play.
Why do I have a feeling though? Let me ask you this, in your honest opinion, right? In that year that Gordon was getting ready to retire, like he retired right before they cut the horsepower, right? Do you think if he was racing with the horsepower that he had, like, let me ask you this: what gen do you think, with the current version of tracks, would still be competitive enough to be used against the modern cars? Yeah.
There's green flag.
Pick one classic car that could compete with the modern car. What would you pick?
Like that would be competitive with the ones we have now.
Let's put it this way: pre-horsepower cut, meaning
Yeah.
pre-2015. What generation's car would be competitively viable to where it could have a fighting chance against the modern stock cars?
You'd have to go like all the way back into like the 70s or well no.
So we're talking like the
Yeah,
the
that's how
Daytona,
slow the current car is.
So what you're saying is something like the Dodge Daytona that was used by Richard Petty could outclass the modern car.
Especially at a super speedway, yeah.
Oh, damn. Alright, if there was one track you would love to see NASCAR race at, what would it be? And why?
Like in general, or like with the current car.
In general, it doesn't matter if they were using
I would love for them to go to Laguna Seca.
Isn't that the French track or whatever?
5 laps
Or
to
out
go.
in Europe
No,
somewhere?
that's the track in California that is known to have the corkscrew.
Oh, that's the F1 racetrack or IndyCar racetrack that they focus on. I know what you're talking
No,
about. I'm looking right at it.
only IMSA and the historic cars race there.
Well, I'm saying there's also been a form of F1 that's raced at that back in 2021. I'm looking right at pictures of it. Matter
Yeah,
of
but
fact,
it would have
I
been
mean,
like as a companion to the IMSA.
I swear though that I raced in a NASCAR game that actually featured it maybe as a fantasy track.
Nope.
That you could race on. I swear Laguna Seca was in a NASCAR game.
Nope.
Because that track is feeling very deja vu.
I like Laguna Seca. Just not on the old Gran Turismo games. The fucking track sucked. Especially trying to do the corkscrew when your car just starts bouncing before you make it to the corner, and then it just shoots you off into the wall.
Actually, I think I figured out which track I was thinking of. I don't know if you did that. What tracks that are similar to Laguna Seca has NASCAR actually raced at? In terms of like where they have the actual hillside that they go up onto that is in the desert. Was there any? I swear there was.
2 to go.
Like for
I
road
swear
courses?
there's- Like, I just swear there was a course that was like that was either a fantasy track or a real track in NASCAR. Did they ever race at Thunder Hill? Be it fantasy or not in a NASCAR game? I can never remember what tracks NASCAR's raced at anymore that are similar to Laguna Seca.
I'm gonna say no. I know they used to race at Riverside way back in like the 80s. Oh,
Well,
Doodle says, "Are you thinking of Sonoma?"
maybe it is Sonoma.
Because every time the NASCAR goes there, it's always brown.
Yep. Because I remember racing at that during the career. Which NASCAR career mode had you like in order to like start out your career? They did like a single race when you were driving a sprint cup car. Where like the whole car was just sprint branded. It wasn't. You had like no fancy car, no sponsors, and all that. When you do your debut, was that Inside Line or was that 2011? I can't remember. It was one of them where you had like a pure yellow sprint car that you would use as a rookie for a little bit until you actually got your proper sponsors.
I don't know.
All right, here's a question. What's one retired track that you wish would come back to NASCAR?
Well, they're basically already bringing all the retired tracks back.
Well, let's put it this way. Is there any retired tracks they brought back that are still racing the old school way and haven't been repaved or remodified like they've done?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think there has been. Because I'm pretty sure every single track that's come out since has been, you know.
I'm down to a 10-point lead, and I... Oh, we'll be able to figure out where this Welsh Valley racetrack is supposed to be based out of.
Which one? What is it?
That's the road course in this game for the modifieds.
Yeah.
Let's see where it's...
Let me see. I'm looking it up right now.
Go.
What? Let's do it like this. It's dirt to Daytona, right?
Yeah.
I'm looking up all fantasy tracks and what they would be in real life to try and get to the answer.
Well, this is the... Outside of the dirt tracks, this is like the only... I don't know.
I swear the AI, when you try and Google something to look up what it would be in real life, right? Google automatically has the AI thing speak stupidity. Now here's my question. Knowing that some of those old NASCAR games, right, the sponsors are still in there, they're just under new names or new forms of names, right? For example, DuPont is now Exalta, right? Would it be possible if, say if all the sponsors still existed and are used as throwbacks in current NASCAR,
Okay.
could a remaster of one of the old NASCAR games be possible legally without having to go get like very specific sponsorship deals? If that makes sense. Like let me put it like this. So like, you know, like with like wrestling games, when they want to get a legend wrestler, for example, right? You have to get a deal with either the wrestler that's the gimmick name as 2K, for example, in this case, or with the estate that holds the rights to their name and likeness. If that makes sense. Like,
Yeah,
does NASCAR, like, how does NASCAR actually, how would a remaster work? Like, what would be required to make a remaster possible?
It's come down to licensing.
So basically, let's put it like this. Say the people wanted, say they had the rights to all the licenses, like all the drivers that were in those games, right? Agreed to like a Legends deal or got put in the Hall of Fame, so they're in the Hall of Fame thing and they can be used. And the sponsors, the only difference is the sponsors are under a new name. Could they just convert them to the old name and remaster it that way legally? Would that be possible?
That would all come down to if the sponsors would allow it.
So basically, it's just if the sponsor says, "Hey, yeah, you can use a throwback for a remake," you can get a remake.
Basically.
Because you realize the closest thing to a remaster that we would get is with another old school NASCAR game that was on PC. Like, unless people overtly modify and like fully rework all of NASCAR Heat 5's files, right? The closest thing we would get to a semi-modernized remaster of an old school game would have been a game that released around the same time as those old school games. Think about that.
All right,
The
give me
only
one
game
sec.
that still gets modified now would be NR 2003, and that still uses the older stuff.
I can't hear you.
I heard you. Huh. The major karma. I love it.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Banana,
I say welcome back.
welcome back to the show.
Also, I'm super confused on what's going on with my PC for some reason, or my Xbox. I think I forgot that there's a game that's on Game Pass.
Oh,
So
well,
it's
it's
gonna
supposed to be,
install
yeah,
disc
so
in
this
the
track is supposed to be
Game Pass
based out of
version.
New York.
Okay, I gotta look up something.
Okay.
Set. The race is going green.
Just because there's a track I was talking about and I want to remember what it was. You know, the one that you said has been in pretty much every game, but was also in that one. That you would be able to race in like every series except for the Cups.
Oh, Old Spice.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what it would be based off of in real life. if that's-
It's supposed to be loosely based off of Riverside, but reverse. Apparently. I don't know. I don't see it,
Yeah.
but...
Well, because like, I guess because I forgot Dead Rising 3, like the original Dead Rising 3 game for Game Pass, is on Game Pass, right? For the Xbox One.
Okay.
I can automatically install the game without needing a disc in the console.
Oh, okay.
So I'm installing that because I'm gonna play that. I'm just trying to give myself something to play. I was gonna play
Titty Sprinkles.
play F121, but I forgot where I put it.
Oh.
What about Titty Sprinkles?
I wish I could play fucking... I wish I could stream the F124 game. Fuck. But...
But why can't you?
Because the stream literally can't keep up with the game.
2 to go.
Oh. And you don't have like a capture card thing to try and remove the delay?
No, like, it's literally a stream frame rate issue.
Damn.
Like, the
So
stream
basically
literally
you're just,
can't...
like, your stream power just cannot handle the game in general.
yeah.
Got it. Have you ever tried the Wreckfest mods that use NASCAR cars in it?
If I had my old computer, and I had my old account, or my old Steam account,
do know if you have access to Game Pass Ultimate, I'm pretty sure you can play it on PC that way. I think. Don't quote me. Alright, let me ask you this. In your opinion, right?
Okay.
What do you say the wreck was, like the crash was not fatal? Do you think Dale Sr.'s car would have been in good enough condition to even continue racing? Or would it have just been wrecked
Oh God, no.
If he had
No, that
died?
fucking car wasn't gonna continue. Well, I mean, they could have
Basically,
rebuilt it, but like afterwards, but it wasn't gonna finish.
Basically, he got rebuilt, but like he was not gonna be able to finish, but he would have lived. And had he lived, you know what's crazy to think about? Had he lived, it would have changed the course of NASCAR as a whole, because like the whole like safety requirement things that they enforced wouldn't even be discussed or considered. And it's ironic because you know who was the one person that was telling him not to do the stuff he was doing and said, "Hey, you're gonna end up dead one of these days." You want to guess who it was?
Dale.
Nope. I can give you a clue though if you'd like. They were seen as one of his quote-unquote biggest competitors of the modern era that retired about 10 years ago.
Gordon.
Who was? Yeah. Gordon literally had gone down and done an interview and said, he told Dale, he said, Dale, you do know you can't keep driving the way you're driving. One of these days you're going to end up crashing out and something bad's going to happen. Because there was a time, if you remember, there was the time before the 01 wreck where he got into crashed into a wall and got lucky enough to, get out of the car safely. So it's crazy to think, like, now let me ask you this. Do you think if NASCAR, back when Dale Sr. was alive, right, before his fatal crash, if they had like a seatbelt thing built into the car that was enforced, right, like you're enforced to wear it unless the car catches fire, do you think he still would have listened, or would he have been probably banned from the sport pretty much right away because of it, in your opinion? Like, do you
If it
think
would
they
have
would
been
have enforced it?
if it would have been rules and he couldn't race, then he'd have to.
But I'm saying, like, do you think they would have enforced it back then if they were actually in the cars? Because, like, my question is this: we know the standard cars have like a very fast exit thing, right? Like on the proper NASCAR cars that we see nowadays. You know, where you have the netting, you just push the netting and you jump out the car when it catches fire or whatever, right?
Okay.
What about with the cars of like the Richard Petty era from like the early 70s with like the Dodge Daytona and all that stuff? Did any of those were those actually a true standard car with just a race engine, or were they modified in some way that didn't have a seatbelt? Is what I want to know.
What?
Like, think about that, okay? Like, you know how in NASCAR they have like the safety strap stuff, like the harness thing, like they have now for like your neck and everything else, right, to protect you from having what happened with Dale Sr., right?
Okay.
My question is, going back, knowing that a lot of those original cars that were used in the races were pretty much just a standard car with a race engine put under the hood, okay? Or in many cases, it was just a standard stock off the lot car, okay? How many of those do you think actually had a safety measurement of some kind, like an airbag or anything like that, actually inside those? Because how often did they wreck is what I want to know, compared to modern cars. Like, were they, you know what I'm saying? Like, think about that. Was it more risky to drive what Richard Petty was driving with the Dodge Daytona, or was it more risky to drive what we have now when you think about it? You know, with all the measurements and things that they have to protect the drivers nowadays. Just think about it for a second. Like, if Dale Sr. was driving with the cars that they had back then, prior to his driving, right, like in the 70s and stuff, do you think if he was driving like what Richard Petty would drive, that he could have been alive in '01 had they had the same car design? Like, would those cars
No.
even make sense in that climate? Is what I'm getting at.
No.
And why do
No,
you
the
think
old cars were definitely didn't have exactly safety in mind. Hell, there was people
Well,
building
I'm
roll
not
cages out of
talking-
wood.
Oh, damn. That's really old. Damn.
So,
All right.
yeah.
So let me ask you this: if Dale Sr. didn't die, right? Like, if he was able to get out of that crash, who do you think would have had to have died in order for the rules to even change? Like, would they ever have changed? Do you think, or would you think there'd be a higher chance of death?
Well, it's
Because-
more of that things wouldn't have been rushed along as fast as they were.
Okay. Now, how well do you know what MMA is? Like, be it like UFC, Bellator, that kind of thing. Probably not all that great, right? Derp.
What? What about it?
I said, how well do you know like UFC or any form of MMA? Do you know it all that well or not that well?
No.
All right. Do you know why all the fighters are in specific weight classes and why they have bare feet when they fight?
I don't know.
There was actually a time back when UFC first started when they had the first Ultimate Fighter in, I don't even know when they were founded, but whenever they founded it, right? They actually used to have no weight class and the only restriction was like if you wore shoes, you couldn't do high kicks, but you could do everything else. And I guess they had a difference in weight between a guy who was like a judo style pro wrestler or whatever, right?
Okay.
And like some sumo guy. And one of them ended up breaking the other guy's like with the mouth guard thing, which they enforced those afterwards. Ended up hitting the guy in the mouth so hard he got busted open, like way worse than what you see nowadays.
Okay.
And as a result, they said, no more shoes, and we're going to enforce weight classes because it was a safety concern. Which is crazy to think about. Like, UFC literally switched from what they were when they started to what we know now pretty much within the first, like, 4 or 5 years of their existence. Which is crazy.
I
I
mean,
think that they
literally
changed
outside of
much
racing, I
faster than
really
most
do not
things
care.
now. Alright, now what besides NASCAR do you follow in terms of racing?
IMSA,
And when I don't even know what that is. I barely know
sports car.
what the no, but I mean like what I'm getting at is like, for example, we know there's the NASCAR thing. We know there's the IndyCar thing. We know there's the FIA, which is the F1 and F2 and all that stuff. Where does IMSA fall into?
Oh, it's its own thing.
Because again, I don't know enough about some of the things.
Doodle says, bro doesn't even know about the series that holds the 24 hours of Daytona.
I didn't even know it was a thing until you brought it up, so that's why. Because I don't pay attention to the racing stuff that you guys do.
Alright, let's see where we
I barely even keep up with F1 as it is, and I was trying to get into that this year. Hell, I don't even keep up with NASCAR as much as I used to. What generations of Yu-Gi-Oh do you follow? Like, what's the last one you remember vividly?
The original.
That's it? So you didn't go anything past the OG Yu-Gi-Oh? Meaning no GX, no 5Ds, no Zexal, no...
Well, I did watch GX, but that was it.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright, wish me luck. I'm doing a 27-lap race in F1 2021 career mode at a Japan circuit. Anyway, you were saying...
So Suzuka.
Hello, I'm Alan Bestwick, and
I'm
welcome
not even
to
sure which
Raleigh, New
track this
Hampshire.
thing is.
Yeah, that's the only track in Japan that they would have raced at.
set. The race is going green. There's the green flag.
Yeah, just wish me luck. Because I'm starting in P16, and I have to do at least one stop. And you know what I'm having to do? Do you remember how what was his name again? You gotta remember the guy that you were trying to support in Marcos, right?
Cletus?
Yeah, I gotta pull a Cletus for Haas by running with a beat down engine or some sort of gear thing being malfunctioning on the car. So wish me luck at least to survive the end of the race. Also, you know what's crazy to think about? NASCAR has its own. So F1 calls the formation lap parade lap, right?
Okay.
And NASCAR has its own form. But do you know what NASCAR calls it?
Base laps.
But you know what the difference is?
It's multiple laps, not just one.
There's a bigger difference than that.
Other than have one standing start.
No, the biggest difference is NASCAR relies on the pace car to guide the pace
5
forward.
laps to go.
F1, it's every driver from the first position to the 20th have to provide the pace for the actual formation. And you have to stay in your position during the whole thing. You can't pass or nothing. And then you actually go into the race. It's so that they warm the tires. So unlike NASCAR, where they do a few laps, it's a single lap with no pace car. That's the difference. So because I think that that's the only difference is one has the actual safety car and one doesn't. I wonder if NASCAR, like, let me ask you this. How would NASCAR work if they introduced a virtual safety car or a virtual pace car for situations that require it?
Sounds dumb.
Do you even know what the point of it is?
Not really.
So think about it like this, like, have you ever seen an accident in NASCAR where, like,
That was a great lap.
if they didn't throw a caution, like they threw a caution, bless you, they could still safely race under the caution. It's just that there would be no need for the pace car. Have you ever seen a scenario like that?
Bunch of
Where
times.
they didn't have to go full? Okay,
People do a 360 spin out and then they keep going.
okay. That would be an example of a need for a virtual safety car in F1. Is when there's something that's like easily cleanable but is not, or easily counterable, but doesn't meet the requirement for a full caution under a safety car or a pace car. Like, do you think NASCAR would benefit from something like that, or would it actually ruin NASCAR?
I mean, if it's just a quick spin, then all they do is just shorten the caution.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, say they did that instead of relying on a full-on caution where they have to put you under a safety car, right? Do you think that would be better for NASCAR in the current climate, or would it hurt
No,
NASCAR?
it would not make a difference.
But do you think it would be more interesting to have a virtual thing like that in the car?
No.
No, what I'm getting at is, like, instead of having to go full caution, right, and force everybody to have to go to a caution pace, do you think shortening the caution for a small spin out that doesn't lead to any thing that would require a bigger caution would be useful for NASCAR? Like, would NASCAR benefit more from shortened cautions under the certain circumstances, or would it be better to just stick with the current caution format that we're using as it is?
It's called leave it alone.
Okay. What is one thing NASCAR could revert to from their past that would
Get rid of
actually make
fucking
NASCAR
stages.
enjoyable? Well, I'm saying excluding stages, because that would be part of it. What would be the only thing to include alongside removing stages that would make NASCAR great again?
Get rid of the fucking
In your
playoffs.
So basically just make it where it's no stages and you just have to race the whole race, and then the winner gets the title at the end when they have the most points.
Basically.
I would not be against that, oddly enough. Especially if you got rid of stages. Drop stages and I'm happy. I don't care if they keep the playoff system. Like, if they wanted to
they can keep the stage points, but get rid of the actual stage cautions. They're not needed.
What you're saying is just, so basically what you're saying is just get rid of the caution part of it and keep the stages.
Yeah.
Just have them go under like a green-white checkered or something during the end of the stage. Instead of having a caution, actually let them keep driving at the pace they're going.
That's what they
when
tried
they
to do
finish
with
the
road
stage.
courses, but then they decided, no, we don't like that.
And the weird thing is I bet the fans liked it, but they didn't. How
Uh-huh.
much you want to bet? That's NASCAR for you. It could be worse. You could have a commissioner who says that you can't spell, like, they have a rule called the commissioner's last names rule. Because in the NFL, right, there's a literal rule called the Goodell rule where he says, he said this, and I quote, "You cannot spell Goodell without God." And basically it meant that, hey, as long as he's commissioner, if a certain rule that would normally go one way under old NFL rules, right, were to happen, and he thinks it shouldn't, it just does not happen. Meaning he controls or dictates what happens with rules like that.
Okay.
So it's basically like, think of it like this. Like, say you had a commissioner for NASCAR, right? Where they said that unless they say otherwise, if you bump a person even the slightest to try and force a spin out so that you could try and get points, you would get an automatic black flag. It would be like that, if that makes sense.
They used to do that. I don't. Anytime
you
when
get what I'm
somebody
saying,
tries
if
to
you-
bring out a caution, they get penalized.
But you get what I'm saying? Like, it would be equivalent of like where if the commissioner liked the driver enough, they could just say, yeah, you're not getting penalized. If that makes sense. That's the equivalent of the Goodell rule in the NFL. Would be like, so like say Goodell or whoever the current commissioner for NASCAR is, right? Say they were all buddy with William Byron, and Byron knows that he needs to have Chastain spin out in order to get, enough points to make it to the playoff round, right? So he forces a spin out, and then the commissioner is just like, "Oh, you're good. You're not gonna have to serve the black flag, right?" It would be like that. Does that make sense?
Martinsville was open before NASCAR was even founded.
They don't have to spit out. They fucking penalized a bunch of people last year at Martinsville for basically that.
But you get my point, right? Like, that's basically, if that was an actual thing, that's the equivalent of the NFL Goodell, until we get rid of the idiot. And Goodell wonders why nobody likes him. He's booed by every fan base in the whole country. The only time they cheer is when they're cheering for the actual player that's getting drafted, or a former NFL player that's doing it, or somebody that they respect, announcing the player. That's it. Like, if it's a fan from a rival fan base, so like, for example, say you were a Cowboys fan, as an example, okay? And a Giants fan, came out to announce the draft pick for the Giants player, they would be cheering, they wouldn't be booing me like they would Goodell, if that makes sense. Like, you wouldn't be booing me, but you'd be booing Goodell. Because that's how much the NFL fans hate the commissioner. Like, we're to the point where we just want him out because he's just turning the NFL into the literal definition of what it used to be called, the no-fun league.
Okay.
My question is, what the hell does NASCAR even stand for?
National Association of Stock Car Auto Racing.
That's a seriously stupid name. But I can see why they abbreviated it to the acronym. I'm gonna say an acronym, you tell me what it stands for. You ready? And it's a cartoon reference, so let's see if you get it. What does OWCA stand for? OWCA. Do you know what it stands for?
No.
10 laps to go.
Organization without a cool acronym. OWCA.
Oh.
That's from Phineas and Ferb. That's a, if you remember the guy that helped with The Simpsons and then went on to do Phineas and Ferb, or create Phineas and Ferb, which is Dan Povenmire. That was like his creation that made that joke.
Oh, okay. Well, I have no clue what that is. I mean, I know what it is, but I have no interest.
Okay. What do you think ABA stood for?
What?
ABA. What do you think that stood for?
Oh, I don't know.
American Basketball Association.
Oh, okay.
Which is the organization that merged with the NBA to form the National Basketball Association that we know now. Tell me if this makes sense to you, okay? The MLB's lower classes, the minors, right? You know what they call their organization? You know what they use?
I don't know.
They throw an I in between the M and the L in MLB. So it's MILB for minor league.
Okay.
Which makes zero sense to me, but I get where they're coming from. What does FIA stand for then? You know, the organization that runs F1? What does that stand for? I've always wondered that.
I know it, but I can't think of it.
Like, you can't think of it off the top of the head.
Yeah.
I wonder if Doodle knows.
5 laps to go.
Oh, there's smoke, so somebody crashed. Formula International Association?
Let's see. Let's see. FIA stands for Federation Internationale de Automobile. It's a weird way of doing it. But in English, when it's translated, it stands for International Automobile Federation, essentially. So it's basically it's written in like Italian, because I recognize the like the way the italic the tildes, like the markings and stuff for the accents were.
Okay.
And the only reason I know that is because I've read enough different things that are in different languages to recognize the different accent marks for different cultures. So like Spanish, Italian, Portuguese, French. I bet you I know a ventriloquist comedian you probably never heard of. And if you have, I'd be shocked.
What?
Does the name Paul Zerdin?
No.
Last
You
lap.
want to know something that he does that's actually super unique for a ventriloquist that's super hard to pull off?
What?
He has this trick where he will make it, like, for example, he has a character named Sam. What he does is he'll make Sam say the alphabet. And halfway through, he'll do a thing where he pretends to take away Sam's voice, throw it up, and then swallow the voice. And then
Great
he
job.
actually talks like the actual puppet and then makes the puppet sound like him. So, like, he inverts the voices.
Oh, okay.
And then another cool trick he does is he has the ability to
We
make his voice
are the champions, my friend.
Have you finally won the series you need to unlock the next series in your
Yep, we've
Career
unlocked.
mode?
Well, officially, I've unlocked the truck series,
nice?
and we're gonna get. And Alan Bestwick is gonna talk to us.
At least it's not Austin Dillon.
We had almost a 100-point lead. Boom, 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 boom. 50 grand. Woo!
You know, it's one cool thing though. I think that F1 does that I could imagine how it would turn out if NASCAR enforced it or used it. They have the thing with your super license where, like, so think of it like this, right? Say you went into whatever is required to get into the F1 super license, be it IndyCar, F4, whatever, right? Here's a cool part. Say you moved from Canada, or you were on an expedition thing or something, you know, like a job thing in Italy, for example, right? And you got your license for F1, like you finished your requirements for it while in Italy. You can actually have your license be billed out of there instead of being out of your home nationality.
Hey,
is
I
pretty
get to
neat.
drive a Ford. Woo! Even though it's not actually has the Ford, but it's a Ford. Yay!
So it's a Ford without the Ford logo on it, is what you're getting at.
Yeah, I can tell because of the headlights.
Yeah. Usually you can tell by the body. The body is the biggest giveaway. Well, old school NASCAR, the body was the big giveaway of whether it was Ford or not for the trucks. Whereas nowadays, it's literally just you got to look for the logo. Also, if you think about it, most modern NASCAR vehicles, right? Literally, their body is just basically what they're doing for Monster Jam, where you just put a shell over the actual car, because otherwise all the cars are the same, which is really stupid. Do you ever notice that?
These sponsor people were stupid. They called my championship season mediocre.
Oof. Yeah, I'll take the two-stop strategy and I'll pit next lap.
Get an average finish of third or
Take a
better. Get at least 10 top 10s.
Which sponsors are you trying to get?
Oh, I'm just looking at what I have available.
Well, I'm saying, what are the ones you have available? How many of them are like real-life sponsors?
We have Grinch Performance,
Okay.
which is we have Monster Games.
Which isn't that the company that actually made NASCAR games at
Yeah.
some point? When did Monster Games actually take it over? Was it during the Heat Evolution into Heat 5 era, or was that before that?
Well, this was originally Monster Games too.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I can never remember who has what.
And then we got Polaris.
Why does that sound familiar? You have to describe what the logo looks like, because I'm not watching that stream at the moment.
Polaris is like a side-by-side snowmobile company.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was thinking of a different thing that was actually a video game company that had a name similar to it at some point.
Well, I guess
All
we'll
right.
go with the Grinch performance.
Yeah. How do you? I'm gonna tell you what an F1 driver. I'm gonna spell his name. You tell me how to pronounce his last name because I know his first name. Is it Sainz or is it Signs? It's Sainzz, whatever you want to call it.
What?
The driver for F1. How do you pronounce his last name? I'm gonna spell it.
Carlos Sainz.
Okay. Because I wasn't sure if it was Signs or Saints, because a lot of them got weird names. Like you got Bottas, I think is how you pronounce his name. There's only like a handful of names with like driver last name.
Shut up! Alan Bestwick is speaking.
Truck Series started
Fuck
only a short
him.
time ago in 1995,
There's like
but
Austin
ever
Dillon.
since its
Fuck
first
him.
race at the Homestead
That guy
Miami
has not been
Speedway,
relevant
it's been
since
the
Dirt to
fastest
Daytona.
growing league in NASCAR. The popularity of the league has been attributed
Whatever
to
happened
many
to him
things.
anyway?
America's
What,
love
Alan?
of trucks, the competitiveness of the field. Why some even
Wonder what
think
happened
that
to him
since these
after
trucks
the
are a bit
NASCAR games that he
tougher
was
than their
in.
shorter four-wheeled siblings,
Like where
they
he
do more
disappeared off
door-to-door
to.
racing than
Well,
following
it's
in
because
the
nobody will
prestigious
fucking
series.
hire him for
The
I don't
start
know
of this
why.
year's NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series is about to get underway
How do you
at
spell his
Daytona.
last
One of
name?
the trucks to watch this year
Alan
has to be
Bestwick?
the Sears Diehard Racing
Oh, I got it
Team's
right
number
here.
202 ride, driven by none other than last year's
He did the
reigning
SRX
NASCAR
series.
Featherlight Modified champion. With success in both the Modified League and on the dirt, the Sears Diehard team's confident that within a season or two, theirs will be the truck team to beat.
No,
So,
because the truck team will fire me at the end of the year for doing too good.
Assuming I'm looking at the same guy, right? According to this, after the NBC rights were lost by NASCAR, right?
Oh, Alan was part of the Indy Open test coverage?
It
Oh, that would have been
says
cool.
after NBC lost rights to NASCAR following the 2006 season, Bestwick decided to leave the network after 7 years despite TNT retaining its NASCAR rights in the new contract that was signed. Bestwick opted not to stay with them and instead signed with ESPN. He later went on to replace Leigh Diffey in the booth for the 2024 NASCAR Cup Series playoffs.
Uh-huh.
He was transitioned to the NASCAR Xfinity Series as its lead announcer until the end of the year. The CW now holds the broadcast rights to NASCAR's second-tier series, bringing in their own team. So he has not been around since being outed from like every other network he was affiliated with. So that's what happened. It's pretty much, it's not that nobody wants to sign him. It's just that he's probably went into the limelight and retired fully ever since people decided, oh, we're just going to stop using your likeness and rights and everything and having you work with us. So he's basically fully out of NASCAR as of last year. But he was still with NASCAR for a long time. He just wasn't in any games as like commentary or anything, which is crazy to think about. So how's your season? Like, do you actually have a season schedule thing that you guys track points on or anything like that in your real life racing?
Yeah.
Where do you stand in your standings?
We haven't started yet.
No, but I'm saying like how many championships in your league have you actually won?
None.
And none.
The closest I've ever came was third.
Okay, what's your take on the whole podium system that F1 uses where the top 3 are put on a podium for winners like you would have in the Olympics?
Oh, that's what we do.
How would you feel if NASCAR did it is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Would you be against it? Would you not care?
Well, NASCAR only awards the winner anyways.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, but the funny thing is F1, although they still award primarily the winner, they at
I
least
know, second and
acknowledge
third also
who's-
get a trophy. I don't know. Oh, we lost our sponsor on the dirt car. That's fine. What is racing first?
All right, so I'm gonna tell you this,
Not bad.
Derp. So far, I have not heard a no from the the wrestling brand guy about being, sponsored on a thing. So there's
Oh, wait.
still hope out there. You just gotta wait for a response. But he has not said no. I'll say that.
I don't know. I don't know what kind of exposure he would be expecting for a small miniature team like
I
me.
don't think you'd expect anything other than just you putting the brand on the car. If that makes sense. That's probably about it. And then, like, obviously, you're doing your dash cam thing like you did that one time would be helpful. That's about it.
You mean
Something where you could see the sponsor on the car. That's probably all you'd care about.
well, we have track photographers, so
Yeah. Like I said, if he says yes, I will let you know, but I'm not saying he said no
Did I
because
save?
he hasn't said no. You better have saved. Not like that last time where you oversaved over something you weren't supposed to.
I didn't save over anything I wasn't supposed to.
No, remember that time where you accidentally saved when you didn't want to? And you're like, well, shit, there goes that. I think that was in 2000. I think it was with NASCAR 07.
No,
went
that game has autosave.
But that's what I'm saying. It saved when you. There was one of them where you were supposed to save it, and it saved when it wasn't supposed to, because you didn't do what you were trying to do. You accidentally skipped over something, and then it saved it.
Oh yeah,
I
we were supposed to do a race and I skipped it by accident
Yeah,
because
exactly.
I was being dumb. Alright,
Well,
actually,
it didn't help when I was talking to you while it was happening, so that doesn't help matters.
duh.
Very 90s style.
I just for shits and giggles, I want everybody to come and raid this guy. This small guy that I watch, even though he plays weird ass
Channel
games.
name, so I know what I'm looking for.
Oh, I'm just gonna post. I'm just gonna copy his link.
Well, I'm just saying because I'm not gonna go into your stream to find it when I can search it when I'm.
Well,
on the main page.
I'll post it in the Discord too.
Whatever you say.
And everybody just go in and just put dead DED. That's it. That's all you. That's all you got to do.
Here's my question for you, Derp.
What?
Would you rather watch a wrestling stream on my channel or a magic stream?
There's
If you had
the
to pick
link
one.
to his video and Discord. We're gonna go in the WA1 chat. There's his link. We're all gonna go into his chat and say
And just type dead.
Dead.
D-E-D.
Yeah.
Dead.
We just have to go back to the beginning. What else?
dead.
I
Yeah.
can't open the inventory either. So when we pick up items, it's just going to default it into the inventory. Oh, we have a knife, by the way.
He doesn't play any racing games, but
Alright,
you know,
let's go into the mansion.
I like.
Derp, would you rather watch magic or wrestling content?
Dead.
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 He's like
I'm not
dead.
dead yet.
I'm not dead yet.
Guys, I'm not dead yet. Quit picking on me. I love you guys, but quit picking on me.
I'm gonna give him a sub. He deserves it. He seems like a chill
Carving
dude.
of armor. We're gonna see if this stays true to the actual
I'm like he. I tried to raid.
game itself.
Yeah.
Picked up a 9mm clip. That wasn't
But you know
there
what I
since
said,
we
Derp?
started the game.
What about?
If I was to stream on you
Oh
on
my
Twitch,
God.
YouTube, wherever, right? Would you rather
Let's go look
watch
around.
magic content, meaning Magic the Gathering, or wrestling related content?
Me
And I'm
personally,
not talking
neither.
video games. If you had to pick one, what would you rather see?
You tried to raid me.
You
Well,
have
I
to pick one.
appreciate the incoming raid.
Pick your poison. Which would you
Even
rather
though
see?
you tried.
Just click on that link there, Doodle.
Ooh, an emblem. Pick it up.
Derp.
What?
Which
Pick it up,
one?
Rebecca. Oh,
Which would you
Jesus.
rather see if you had
The
to pick
inventory
one?
goes fast
Magic
if you hit the wrong
or
button.
wrestling content?
I would assume
Keep in mind,
probably.
it'd be like the real life
Man, that's a
wrestling
very high
content, not
definition
video
painting.
games.
I don't know what more people.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
No, you're supposed to say dead.
He failed it.
He failed.
Duddle failed. Hey,
No, Xavier
Derp,
failed.
what
He
about
said
me?
yellow. It's
Derp.
what they did, but
You want to help me test out my current Yu-Gi-Oh deck and see if there's some tweaks I should do for it?
I wouldn't be able to help you test it because I suck at that.
Javier, what's going on, man? How's it
All
going?
you have to do is just duel me and see how
Oh,
I
shit.
do.
There's a dog at the window.
Because I have a
Hey,
couple
I
of
can't
decks
see
I
my
want to test out, and I
reflection.
want
This is
your
bullshit. I
take
call
on what you
bullshit on
think, like
this.
if you think they were any good or not.
Physics
Oh yeah, I
doesn't work.
wanted to.
Duel?
I don't know if you've seen, but I wanted to.
And for how's it running now since
Wanted
I
to
set
what?
the bit rate up? Same thing with YouTube.
Where
Looks fine to me.
Caught
show
me with
off
a
the
sword.
Dale Earnhardt car that was at the car show.
I fail at life. You know what? Just for you saying that, we're gonna have -1 deaths.
I wonder what the
We're
max
going
number-
negative one death.
Oh, no.
Nah.
Apparently, the max number of people you can have in a room for Master Duel is anywhere from 2 to 60.
I didn't see that first zombie in there.
Yeah, there's the Dale Earnhardt car that they just finished restoring.
Such beautiful
Oh,
artwork.
where'd you post it?
Absolutely wonderful.
Well,
I'm not watching the stream, remember?
Yeah,
Anything up here?
it's in the race car does race car
Let
things
me know,
in
guys, if it's picking
the
up
other
my keyboard, by
the other
way.
channel.
I do have a mechanical keyboard, so if it's let me know.
Which channel? Because I'm trying to remember what channels I'm part. Oh, the DrDerp
I don't
one.
know if
Okay.
it's particularly picking it up, but
Okay, and it's under race car does
I'm
race
sorry in
car
advance.
things.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it to load. It's
Oh,
trying to
and
load it up.
anybody that's on Twitch.
Dang,
currently,
that's coming along nice.
I'll go ahead and put the commands down in the chat there for sound bits.
What's the 15 car though?
Anybody wants to check
Whose
them
car is
out?
that?
That is one
I
of
need to
the
activate them somehow on YouTube as well. That way,
that is a brand. I don't know who it
nine-reel
is,
clip.
but
Yeah.
it is a. It's
We
one
have
of the
great
classes
sound
that
bits on
races up
Twitch,
here.
but
They're
no
called Hot Rod
exclamation
Classics,
point time, 'cause it's a
Okay.
good
and it's all like
Time
really
to
old
die.
stuff,
what he said.
Yeah.
time to
or at
die.
least old school
Hey,
bodies.
that's a Code Veronica
Like in the
reference,
sense that they're
192.6
probably using like
Morgan.
old school cars, but with like a race engine under it.
That is the
No, like the whole
Something
entire
like
like
that,
underneath is the
really.
complete 100% race car, but
That's what I'm saying,
their
like,
body
so-
has to be older than the
have
80s,
to have
or
it
like
here.
I think the newest a car is allowed to be is from
Unfortunately,
'79.
They took the Chris ID.
So basically, like, so for example, say if I was in that league, right? My car would have to be the
Yes,
race body of
technically,
whatever
Rebecca
race
does
Hello,
engine
Nick.
thing that
access
they
to a
allow
lot.
now.
Yeah, we're
But I
still going,
could
Daniel.
but I could throw a like a
We're-
Dodge Daytona
Music
body
style.
on the top of it, as long as
don't
it's
like that.
that year of 79 or back. Think about it like that.
We're trying to raid this guy that I sometimes watch his content just because.
Somebody is getting gang raped by a zombie,
Does Derp want a duel?
No.
and I
Why
have
not?
a feeling that's where we're
I
gonna
don't
get
feel
the
like it.
pistol at.
Excuses,
help him.
excuses.
No. I want
And
pin
we're
message.
probably gonna die ourselves.
There. The pin message is his.
Excuses, excuses. So what's our next format we're doing? in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Is the legacy.
That's
Oh, well,
already
which means I
improved,
gotta save up my
zombie
packs and
model.
just get a bunch of fucking packs. Ugh.
Or you could just be like me and open three
Don't like
th-
trying to play
three
like
10
this.
packs.
I'm gonna just open.
Oh, I like the
Let's put it this way:
ragdoll
as long as I
physics.
can,
He just
I think the
flopped
minimum
and
is
died.
25, right?
I don't like this though because I can't check my health.
I think is what Dredd said. It would be 25
No matter
minimum
what
for
key I
the
push.
legacy pack thing. So I'll probably just open up my
Beep.
current legacy packs I have, or whatever the minimum he approves is, and go from there.
Aha, there's the pistol.
Any idea what we're doing after the legacy one?
You have taken the gun.
Derp?
What was the random card pack openings that I did?
What the heck?
So what's happening after our legacy pack opening?
The-
I've never seen it do that before.
You know what we could do for one of these
Oh,
things
no.
at some point?
Mm.
Is there's an
I
actual
didn't get very
like
far, so we're good
pack
there.
opener thing meant for Master Duel, right?
You bring more friends.
Like a pack opening simulator meant for Master Duel.
That was not supposed to happen.
But
this way.
what we would do
That's the
is
first time
when
I've
we
cracked
do
something
that
there.
one, right?
Okay.
We choose the restriction of like if we don't want to craft certain cards, we just make it that you don't use like you can mark it so it's not gonna open up those cards. If that makes sense. and then you would actually build your deck with that, which is a thing we could do.
Okay.
I just can't remember what the thing is called, but there was like an actual pack opening simulator for Master Duel, where you would open up. It would give you 3 cards, right, from UR down, and you would just randomly pick from that. And what we could do is set it up where we could mark it to not open certain ones, and then we'd only use what we craft. I just can't remember what it's called.
I don't know. Save, because I can't remember if I saved. Ugh. Closer to that. No, we'll just hang out.
I'm just trying to think of there's a channel I was gonna look up that basically they do content where they open the cards and they use them for certain formats like Battle City and things like that in Master Duel.
But yeah, Nick. I'm looking forward to the that new class to see how many cars we're gonna get. Considering there was like what 4 or 5 at the car show.
All right, Derp. If you could only play one specific NASCAR game for the rest of your life, which NASCAR game would it be and why?
Again, with
But
why?
here's the kicker. It has to be one of the bad ones, so it has to be equivalent to 21 Ignition.
A bad game.
would you
Okay,
rather-
NASCAR 2006 Chase Total Team Control. There, that's a fucking terrible
Why would you
game.
play that? Would you rather play that or 21 Ignition for the rest of your life?
I've
And
never
we're
played.
talking
I never
launch
played
model
Ignition,
21
so I don't know.
Oh, trust me, 21 Ignition is bad. The controls for the controller is just not user friendly, and it's not easy to convert. You ever played chess, Mr. Derp?
I have a glass chess set somewhere.
You and I need to play some chess on chess.com one of these days.
Chess.
Yes.
I haven't
Chess.
played chess since I was in like elementary school.
Last time I played chess was probably around elementary to middle school. But I primarily, when I'm bored, I play against the bots on chess.com online. Oh, excuse me.
I suppose, yeah. NASCAR 2001 on the PS2 was fucking ass. Or PS2 was it was ass.
Actually, there was a pretty bad game of NASCAR 08 for any next-gen console that wasn't the PS2 was ass.
True.
Although, believe it or not, like with the update, if you play the update version, you know, or you play the pre-patched version of that, I think it was the weird thing about that game, because I've played it on like the PS3 emulator, right?
Okay.
The weird part was, I think if you played the PS3 version of it or the 360 version pre-update, it was bad, but if you patched it, it was better, or it was the other way around. It was some weird thing where like the patch made the game worse. If I recall, it was weird. Like I played 08, both patched and unpatched, and I think weirdly enough, the patched version plays better than the unpatched, or vice versa. The one thing I hate is when chess.com doesn't like to load up a freaking bot game so I can play the damn bot already.
I think I have to reset the controller for this. 2011
game are you
online
playing now?
post Daytona replay was the worries half of the field would spawn on the roofs. Oh my god.
Oh jeez. I think I remember seeing about that. That was crazy to think about.
Settings. Controllers.
So now what game are you playing?
I'm gonna play an old school game that's not a racing game.
What game is that?
You'll have to wait and see.
You'll have to tell me because I'm not looking at your stream.
I know you're not, you fucking bastard.
I choose not to. It's not like you would watch my stream if I was playing stuff that's not racing, so why should I get yours if it's not racing?
Well, this game's not gonna be racing.
Exactly, but that's my point. If you're not going to watch something I'm going to play that's non-racing related, why should I watch something that you're going to play that's non-racing related? You bastard.
Well, it's because anything that's not racing doesn't interest me.
Right, excuses, excuses. You know what that means, derp. Malo, malo, no regalo.
Name 5 NASCAR tracks from the 50s that no longer exist.
I'll do derp because I know for a damn fact I would not be able to.
Oh, microphone died.
For a damn fact,
English.
what?
Okay, you're back to normal.
But did you hear what I said? I said I'll leave that to you to name at least one because I know damn well I could not name a single track from that era.
Yeah. I guess Bowman Gray, technically. Well, no, I guess they did make a return. Wait, no, you said no longer exist. I don't know.
All right. Name one fantasy track that you would love to see implemented in place of its official version that exists.
Listen to this majestic sound.
Derp.
What?
I said name one NASCAR track that you would retire and replace with a fantasy version of itself that has been featured. All right. How would you feel about a dirt version of Daytona?
Yeah,
Derp.
with surround. Luckily, with my headphones, they are surround sound style. We're
Good
playing
for
some old school classic shit right here. I tell you what.
What are you playing though?
Look and see.
You have to tell me. I'm not looking. I'm in the middle of a magic duel against a person. I'm testing out my deck before the tournament tomorrow to get my rust off, so I can actually get used to the game. So you gotta tell me.
This sounds like a different song. The adventure continues. Wait, this is the modded version. Oh yeah, I'm green.
What do you mean? I'm confused. Derp. What do you mean it's the modded version? Mr. Derp.
Hold on, I'm having to reset my button.
Womp womp.
There we go, that's better.
What game is modded?
You'll have to.
You have to tell me. I am not going to your Streamlabs to see what it is.
Then I guess you'll never find out.
Alright, Donald, if you can hear my voice, tell Derp to tell me what it is.
They put it simply that the modded version of this game is really hard because you have to know how to do glitches in this game.
Alright, give me a clue. Does it involve an actual real person, like a human character in the game? Or are you using an animal?
An animal.
Does the animal have the color orange?
No. Kinda.
Kinda. So it's definitely not Crash Bandicoot.
No.
Can the character fly?
Yes. Or
Are they purple?
No, he's
Like
not
float.
purple.
Can they float with their wings?
Yeah.
They have wings. So it's gotta be a Spyro game then.
Yeah. But he's
Oh, I
not
need to know.
purple. He's green.
Wait, what? Okay, I have to see this real fast because I'm in the middle of a magic duel and I can't just
Yeah, like, you're supposed to do this doing glitches, but, like, how are you supposed to get up there?
What the hell? Why is Sparrow green or teal or whatever you want to call it?
Yeah, it's green.
But why?
I don't know. This is the modded version of the game. I thought this was... I didn't click on the modded version. I clicked on the regular game.
Hey, it could be worse though.
I don't know how to
You
fucking
could,
do
you
the...
could have a modded version that is broken to the point where it's still treated as the original game, and then it tells you, hey, you have a pirated copy, you need to go get the real copy, and then it stops you from playing.
Oh, please help us, Spyro. Our city has been overrun by rhinos.
So be glad about that.
You can have this egg if you defeat some of the big scary winged ones.
That's all I can say.
The Rhinox have shut down our cloud generator.
I like how my
and I'll
opponent's
never see a
username
rainbow
for this
again.
magic thing is called Red, White, Green, Hurry Up.
Du-du-dum. Du-du-dum.
Do you know what I was referencing?
No.
Pokemon. The old school Pokemon games when you go and collect the Elite Four and stuff. You hear dun 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 dun.
Oh, okay.
That kind of thing. Yeah, that was a Pokemon reference for you.
Okay.
A niche little Easter egg, if you will. I like how in one turn I took my opponent's life total in Magic from 20 down to 14 in a single attack and move.
I assume that's
And the funny
good.
part is, yes, and the funniest part is, not a single traditional monster dealt that damage. It was literally all tokens and a spell card essentially that deals extra damage. So basically, think about it like this, okay? So you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh, right? You summon Scapegoat, and all the Scapegoats have the ability to deal 100 damage. So you deal 400 damage in that, plus 100 damage, another 200 damage from a card effect. It's a quick play spell, and that's how you get that effect, if that makes sense. That's basically what I just did in one move. Also, there is no way I'm about to 2-0 sweep my opponent. No frickin' way. I don't buy this. I don't even care if they got rid of my boss card that was sitting off to the side, known as a planeswalker or commander or whatever you want to call them. I'm still gonna win. I can't believe I'm about to 2-0 sweep this person in this format. And all I'm playing is traditional standard Magic. And they have not summoned a single creature in round 2. I'm just gonna kill them next turn. If they don't do anything, I'm just gonna attack with one card and it's game over. Okay, so you finally summon a 2/2 that literally can't stop me. Yep, good game. You know why I said they couldn't stop me? Because you know, like how like in Yu-Gi-Oh anime, there was that weird thing with Weevil, where his insects had the ability to fly, meaning unless you had another flying creature like a dragon or something, they couldn't be attacked or defended against, right? My opponent summoned out a creature that didn't have the ability to counter a flyer that doesn't say flying or reach, which basically just means, hey, because they didn't summon out a counter to my card, they were dead anyway. So they just surrendered it because they had no counter. So basically in Magic, if your opponent doesn't have a counter to the flyer with something called reach, that's got the ability of reach, which means it can attack a flying creature, or as a flyer itself, or as a spell / magic counter card kind of thing, they basically just can't do anything about it.
Universal Interactive Studios Productions.
Now what the hell are you playing? Because there's no way you're still... I was going to say there's...
No,
way
I
you're still
gave
playing
up
Spyro.
on that because I don't know any of Spyro glitches.
I know maybe a few, but not enough.
I mean, technically, I kind of know what one of them, but it's not really. It's like it involves running and jumping.
Which Spyro game introduced him being able to use a skateboard?
3.
That's what I thought. And that's Year of the Dragon, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I primarily know Crash games, so that's why I was like, I don't know if I'm mixing up my titles for Spyro or not.
But yeah, we're playing the first game right now because I gave up on trying to play that modded version.
You know what you could try? You should try? You should try some of the modded versions of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. You'd have a blast with
here in the
those.
5 worlds, or is it...
I mean, I could show
or
off
a
one of the
dragon's age? We now have
one of the
12,000 treasure,
old
or is it
Yu-Gi-Oh games.
Which
what
one,
about
though?
this
Because there's a
Gnasty
bunch.
Gnoid
There's
character?
a bunch
Well,
of them.
Now I
the
understand he's found a magic spell to turn
the
gems
Power
into
Chaos
wonders
games.
For his cause.
I'll take
Is
that
it the
question.
modded or unmodded
Nasty
variant, though?
Nork is a simple. He has been contained
What?
in a remote world.
Because the Power Chaos has like a GX mod,
No threat.
a modernized mod, that kind of thing. But then it also does have the original. But then there's also mods for it where your game can have all the
Looks
cards
like I
unlocked,
got
so you can
some
build any
things
deck
to
you
do.
want. But you have to do very specific setup for it, and it's stupidly tedious for no reason.
I've been trying to get the unlock all cards, but I haven't been able to get it to work, especially for fucking playing against Joey.
Oddly enough, I did it by accident once, and I didn't even know how I pulled it off. And I'm like, wait, did I really unlock all cards? And then I look, and I'm like, how did I do this? Because I couldn't figure it out on any of the other ones. Then the moment I played the Joey one, I think it was, I was able to do
What
it by
about
pure
Nasty
chance.
Nork? I'm going after him.
And I'm like, wait, did I really? You know, did I really do that? I was so confused.
Okay. What I can do? Okay, close that. Get that out of the way. Haven't had this open in a while. Open that back up. Open that back up.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button
Twice
to
to
glide.
glide.
And don't be afraid.
And don't be afraid.
What?
What?
Falling from high mountain peaks, plummeting into prehistoric glaciers.
Oh, that.
Oh, that.
Alright, I'm probably gonna talk to you later because I have my friend who I was waiting to get on Overwatch 2 is gonna be getting on soon, and I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna be getting into a call chat thing with that. So I will talk to you later. Derp.
Oh, okay.
Stay safe.
Oh,
Adios.
my leg! Charge! Funky chickens. Missed.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls.
use the L2 and R2 buttons to get a good look.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Oh, did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing X at the very top of your jump?
Cool. That guy used to be so hard to catch back in the day.
Thank you for releasing me.
Cool.
Thank you for releasing me.
Bing, bing, bing.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run! Run! I'm getting a little winded.
Yeah, level complete. Goblin.
Where's Nasty Nork?
Or Dublin.
Torch him.
Keep your horns on, Spyro. You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
The waterfall stops moving during the cutscene. That's funny. Get out of here. Cheap.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss has through a portal behind me. You can challenge him now, if you feel you are ready.
Oh, well, we might as well finish this world first. Oh, okay. You are not yet ready. Bump. Bump. Oh. Oh, I missed one. Thank you for releasing me.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
Oh. Oh, we need the whirlwind first. Hello, Mr. Billy Goat.
After you free all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajiggy. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first let me tell you a story.
No thanks.
See ya. I used to play this game so much. Key! It's the key our foot. Stop it. Na 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 na. Go down here. Woo.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong. Like me.
Sure.
Sure. Where are we next? Billy Goat! Steela! Steela the kangaroo! Oh, wait. I remember when I was a kid, I used to think you had to jump through like one of those. Oh, you come in here. The dust.
Spyro, my friend,
Good.
how about
Put a
I
hint
get
on gliding.
You bet.
For the
The
longest glide, press the X button at the top of a jump. And try
Okay,
pressing the
the
triangle
angle
button to drop down in mid-flight.
Wow. Really, Grandpa?
Let's go this way. See if we see any shinies. I know. Oh, wait, there's a chest. Oh, I need 3 more. Somewhere. Oh, 1. Oh, I see. There they are. Complete! Oh, we still. Oh, yeah. Still, I forgot we still got to do that. The quote race. Burp, burp. Okay. Just classic tunes.
Oh, it's you! I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
Big enemies like this Gnorc with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
Completed! Gotta just go open this thing up again. Do. done. There, first world 100%ed. Woo! All in one. New record. Do you want to try again? No. Well, it really didn't take very long to... Oh, wait. We're not 100%, we still gotta do the boss. Toasty.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. This boss has many tricks up his sleeve.
Baby girl. Dun, 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 dun.
Welcome to Peacekeeper, Spyro. Look how our treasure has been turned against us and stolen. Recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
I'll save. Didn't save. Cool. Yeah, sure. Alright. That's gonna be it for me tonight there, guys. Hope everybody had fun. I know we had some shenanigans. And had some peace and quiet, you know. Alright, and until tomorrow when we watch Taladegs, we will see you guys tomorrow in the next one. Until then, we'll catch you guys later. Peace. Bye-bye.